Alright, we should be live. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone is doing well. 2.2 is out, came out like 3 hours ago. As well as the finale for PENACONY and Robin. I don't really have enough polls sadly, but I will be trying out Robin because I know the song. And I want to hear it in game, so yeah. We're gonna be starting off by, well, actually not trying out Robin, because the reason why I'm in the login screen and not starting in the Astral Express is that I was trying to log in earlier, and it was kicking me right into a cutscene. I closed the game as quick as possible. I hope that doesn't skip it, otherwise we might have to watch it on YouTube. But yeah, so we're gonna be starting with, well, whatever that cutscene is about to show us. And then we'll try out Robin, and then we'll continue the rest of the main story. Also, I haven't logged in on the 26th. That's when they gave out 10 free polls. I want to check if I still get them in the mail or not. Because I didn't have the game installed at the time, and I would have to uninstall another game. Which, I mean, I was playing all of them, so I couldn't. To reinstall Starl just for 10 polls and, like, not even play it. So, yeah, I didn't really get it. So, let's see if we have them. Anyways, with that said, let's begin. Also, I didn't have breakfast yet, so I probably will take a break, like in around an hour, to get some food. So just heads up, I'll probably do that rather early. But not now, so let's get into it. Alright, what cutscene are we gonna get? Something 12 hours in the Astral Express, and I closed the game afterwards, so... Please don't skip it. Okay, there we go. 12 system hours until Charmony Festival, Astral Express.
PENACONY's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown.
Oh, it's Dan Hang. Wait, is this gonna tie in? Oh!
TikToks. After 12 system
Bro, what the heck?
This grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I thought for sure it would be like Dan Heng calling Shingy on or something, because he's in the trailer and I have no idea how the heck is he gonna get here. We actually got Moonchill already. What the heck? What a start. Alright. Wait, let me read, because I was so focused on the cutscene that I didn't even hear the text. Centered its countdown phase, accompanied by clock. 12 hours. That's not far, and I'm pretty sure that's gonna go wrong. So, that's interesting. We're at the finale, alright? This grand celebration will commence with much funfair. Why? I thought you were hunting someone else. Why is it Dan Heng? Is it because of his past? Do you know it as well?
I already told you. We can talk things out.
Is Dan Heng also on your wanted list or something?
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Okay, wait, it might be something else. Let's hear him.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Something urgent to attend to.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought
Partner.
pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
Oh my god, this guy, I swear to god. We just met him and he's, you know how funny it is that he actually points into his POV, just like him holding a gun against him, just a way of saying hello. That was a really nice perspective.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
I like his voice.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well,
The heck?
that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
Wait, were there rumors of that? I've never heard about Galaxy Rangers quote-unquote going extinct. I mean, they're kind of loners most of the time, so... I mean, it would be normal if they weren't that heard about, but still.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
Chatting, holding a gun, like that's normal for you? Okay. Damn.
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status. And none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time
I
believing
actually
you.
have never heard of such things. Is this new lore? Or was this like hidden in the archives or something?
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings.
Oh, it could have easily been either. They're saying fools. I wonder if they meant masked fools. But I feel like if anything happened, it'd probably be more like the Istrovictologist or something related to Enigmata.
Of course. I know you won't believe me. Which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless.
But you don't buy it either? Okay, well, no one believes anyone in this town. Okay.
See the bullets in this gun? 9mm. An eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one...
That one? Huh?
Then this bullet might just end up
You
in my
look
head.
to the left. You ain't calling Pom-Pom an imposter, right?
I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger.
Did you just
That's
say my
just
head?
the way it goes.
Said... In my head? What?
So, you all have to first prove yourselves, Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
That's related. That definitely feels like Xianzhou stuff.
It's a...
Jade Abacus.
Fudger. The Jade
The thing we
Abacus
got from-
Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
It's a Jade Abacus. I didn't know what it looked like. We might have seen it before. I just didn't remember what it looked like.
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad,
Okay, there we go. Peace. Okay, so
Across
yeah,
these
Danek's
sprawling
not a
stars.
problem here.
A gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole
I think it's
legion of cloud
Akron
knights.
that they might be after, but we'll see.
Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
The way he swears, I swear to God.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. And we ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. And let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Alright then. Tell me. What kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Ah, my friend.
Yeah, I would expect
This
that.
question is a hard one.
They're not often like
I don't
together
think
at
I
all.
can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated
Yep.
path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more
I think it's kind of the truth, though.
precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question.
Does he?
Why do you seek trouble?
I
with
think
the
he has
Astral
just
Express?
weird ways of communicating at this point. I don't think he seeks trouble.
I already said that I seek
Yeah.
no trouble. I must go to PENACONY
That's
for a
interesting.
matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors.
Oh,
If
that's
only
your thing.
I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows your guest of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
We haven't heard about it. Well, I mean, Acheron was suspected to be a Galaxy Ranger, but we know she's not now.
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I
And
tell you.
yeah, it's
The
Acheron.
Rangers are pursuing an imposter. The son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on
Son of a
PENACONY
nice
right
lady.
now.
Bro, see, this guy just hiding swears on Starville. I mean, to be honest, on old GGZ, the old global, they did have literal swears, so this is not as bad.
My informant is a memo keeper. She's the
Yeah,
same
we
as
heard
all
that talk with
medical
with our
organisms.
Black
Here
Swan.
One moment and gone the next. Ugh. She scares the fudge out of me. Still,
Oh
she
my
gave me some
God.
vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me.
Acheron.
That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
An emanator that shouldn't have existed, because the nihility doesn't glance upon anyone.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so
Yeah.
much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an Elation emanator.
Elation emanator?
Its
Wait,
appearance
who?
was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent
Got it
status.
drunk. And that's how you told she or he told you about the being an emanator. Wait, who was the emanator? Do we know any Elation emanator? I don't think we do. I mean, we know people who follow the path of the Elation, masked fools, like Sampo and Sparkle, but emanator? Interesting.
Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist,
Maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger.
I don't think she means
It's
ill
pretty
intent,
harrowing.
though. We should
You
be
don't
more
wanna
worried about
believe me,
Sunday, I
then
think.
Send a message to him, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron,
I think I'm more worried
Who
about
knows
Sunday,
what
to be
she
honest.
intends
I
to
don't think
do.
Acheron means ill. I think she has a different goal. We still don't know what it is, but I don't think there's anything to do bad with PENACONY.
I
Oh,
don't
they're
intend
gonna
to
show
do
that.
anything.
Yeah, I would not be surprised. Also, yeah, we saw that before. That was if you went back to the area where the battle had occurred with the Venturine in the open world, you could actually see this. It's kind of crazy.
That's not up to you.
Bro, what the heck was that?
Did you know? People who
Harmony?
come to the
That's a
land
lot of people.
dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground.
Bro, what the heck?
And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality
Whoa, that is ominous.
staring at the sky.
Holy heck.
Instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence.
Bro, this is crazy.
But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade. Isn't really accurate.
Just that the second one was fast.
It was actually 2 blades.
Damn.
Just that the second one was faster.
She's just saying, you know what, I'm better than you think.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing,
Bro, what the heck is
I have
this?
no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of PENACONY and the peace.
Sunday? The what's the name? I forgot the name. Dream Master Clockmaker, something like that. I might have forgotten the name, my bad. But you get what who I'm talking about.
The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us.
Damn.
It's only
So-
polite
Yeah,
to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others.
kind of ominous that they're talking through multiple people.
PENACONY's Dream Master.
Dream Master, okay. It's the bird?
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Wait, the same bird that we saw multiple times is the Dream Master? I thought that was one of Sunday's spies or something. What the heck? Wait, that thing is a Dream Master?
Whether you believe it or not,
I had no idea. I thought this was one of Sunday's spies because it always appeared near Sunday.
we are one.
Oh my god, this is some Serapium level of stuff.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
Yeah, this is just creepy, honestly.
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,000
Bro, that is
336
ominous.
offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required, and in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, PENACONY.
I mean, yeah, that's what it's saying.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
Yeah, I think they're about a force. Well, let's see. Good luck with that.
If you think you can.
Good luck with that.
Are
Wait,
you threatening me?
they can't just... They'd have some struggles putting Acheron out of here, right? Unless they suddenly pull out some weird power. We'll see. They might be able to wake her up, I guess.
It was a statement, not a threat.
It was a statement. So you can't.
Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
Damn.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The chords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime.
Holy heck.
137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings.
Severed wings and immolated body?
Immolated my body.
The heck?
And here I stand again, about to add
Oh,
another
she's
mark
different. Good luck.
to the tally.
And you will die.
All of you will.
All of you will.
Alright, you know what though? Dream Master's to blame here. I don't think those people that are being probably controlled right now. Well, I don't know how that works, but probably have anything to do with it. So, please spare them. Akron.
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask.
What?
I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and PENACONY are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot see
Bro,
solace
shut up.
across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility, and even more so when this
Destruction? I honestly don't believe them.
heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron. A befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that PENACONY has already deviated from the
100%.
harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee
PENACONY is
only
just
one
corrupted at
outcome.
this point. I mean, even between Sunday and the Dream Master, there's other. Oh, there. Akron's looking at the Dream Master. Even between them, there are already tensions.
Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like
Drowned in
all the
their
worlds
shadow.
that have drowned in their shadow.
Switching to Robin's POV. Oh, question mark though.
Attention, please.
She's not dead, right? All right, well, bring us the reveal.
Was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very
Oh,
eyes.
this is about a Venturine fight that, I mean, a lot of people saw.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Robin?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin!
Is this
Am
the
I
real
seeing
Robin
things
or
right?
Sparkle? That's the question. To be honest, she's probably alive. We've already seen last quest that they're likely not truly dead. I mean, look at Firefly, for example, but also Akron's explanation of that place.
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
Hello there, Lavneet.
And then those chips simply disappeared.
How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Are you just trying to calm people down, I wonder?
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet.
And it's been leaked.
It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked.
Leaks. So that's other stuff. I'm guessing that she's just trying to calm people down. It's probably not Sparkle then, right? It's probably the real Robin.
Can you help
We'll
me
see.
keep the secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part
They
of
were
my...
not, but okay, let's go with it. For the people.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Nah, wait, this might be Sparkle. Hold up. A button, wait, didn't we hear about the button when it was talking about Aventurine? When she was talking to him? Oh no, hold up. Was she not joking?
Oh, this button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration.
Oh, this
Could
is
be an
definitely
unexpected
Sparkle.
treat in store for you. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself.
This has gotta be Sparkle, right?
Enjoy the
There's no
drinks.
other way. That button like that, I mean, even the design of the button.
So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Robin, the fool always rings twice. Nah, this is definitely Sparkle.
Let the show begin.
Okay, we can finally. Oh my god, that is actually so beautiful. What the heck? I've seen the leaks, by the way, but I don't think I've seen this talent of hers. Holy heck. Okay, I've seen her ultimate song. I don't know if there's a full version of it. I don't know if they played a full version or if they're just gonna loop it. Because during the beta, there was a time where it was just looped. And then I saw one with the full version. I don't know if the full version was just edited or if it was an actual thing. So I'm gonna check that. Can we also... Yeah, we can open the mail now. Do I have the 10 polls? Nope, they're not gonna give me because I wasn't on the 26th. That's okay. Fine, whatever. Alright, let me do this. And I wanna try... Well, I guess this. See if we can get Robin, but if we can't, we can't. We got... Whoa, we got more than 20 pulls, actually. Alright, let's go. And then we'll try Robin before we continue. Wait. This might be Robin. Hold up. I'm not even on pity. Hold up. This might be Robin. Hold up, please. 50-50. Oh my god. I didn't pull after I got my last 5. Oh my god. What? What? What the... How? Oh my god! There's no way! That is insane! View details, hold up. I'm pretty sure I did not... Oh my god! One poll, one pity. There's no way. What? See, Akron was the last poll I had done before today. Bro, what the heck? We actually... This was luckier than Jingliu. I got Jingliu like 6 polls. Oh my god. Hold on, where's my Robin? Oh my god, bro. I can't believe it. We actually got her.
Only consistent practice can ensure optimum
One pull.
performance.
What the heck? Okay, calm down. I did prepare materials for the Harmony Trailblazer. That was way back in 2.0. I started and then I stopped for Akron, and then I kept farming a bit more before I eventually quit. In late 2.0, I think it was before Akron's release even. Now those are Harmony materials. The thing is, I think 5 stars are slightly more expensive. I don't know if I farmed extra. I might have farmed extra. We're still gonna have to farm the boss materials though, which means I might be able to still build Robin without having to farm much, and I will just completely scrap my building the Harmonic Trailblazer idea, and I'll just build Robin instead. So that is my plan, I think.
Don't slack off, even if it's not music.
I think that is my plan. I'm still gonna have to rank her up, so let's just do what we can for now, and then we'll continue with what we were doing, and we'll build her later. Because I'm gonna have to farm the new boss, I think. Let's forget our basic attack for now. Well, I guess we can at least use the basic ones, but we'll save the rest, because we might need it, since 4-star and 5-star. Actually, no, Trailblaze is a 5-star, right? Which means, actually, yeah, we should have more than enough materials. No, because they should have the same price. I'm pretty sure it's 122 should be enough. So we should be fine. Now I'm kind of tempted to just get our light cone real quick. I think I'm actually relatively close to pity, so this might be possible. Oh my god. Bro, do we get our light cone too? Or are we gonna lose our 75-25? Come on. Ah, pain. Okay. We lost that. It's Himiko's though. It's not bad. We have Himiko. We have Himiko though, so we take it. I had welts from standard, and now I got Himiko's from light cone banners. So let me put Himiko's here. All right. We'll level it up later if I feel like it. To be honest, because I don't know if I will, but okay. All right. I think that's actually no. I did want to try Robin. Before we continue. Oh my god, 2,400. Okay. 7-day check-in. Path of return. At this point, I'm always gonna have returnee because I usually just return for the main story. You got this. Okay. And here it is. Okay. Let's try Robin. What does her skill do? Does it start the ultimate? Make them immediately take action. I've heard about the effects. I'm honestly just want to experience it myself. I don't know if the skill, the talent, I mean, or I think it's talent that's called, right? If it will start automatically the ultimates, or maybe not, but we'll see. Would be cool if it did.
I hear some disharmony.
I probably would have needed to be closer to it. Talent. Okay, no, it's just crit damage and additional energy. Alright, priority is getting her ultimates.
All together. Let me through. Tonight, souls shall embrace. Tonight, the stars echo because of me.
Is it the full version, or is it gonna be the loop? Because I've seen the beta stuff. It is the full version, right? I think. It is! Okay! Honestly, I know Robin's also meta, but the main reason for pulling for her that I wanted to add her to my main team is the fact that we have an entire song for our ultimate. Alright, let's just finish up her trial.
Time to twirl.
That is amazing.
Time to twirl.
Nap time.
Time to twirl. Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours.
I wonder what determines her ultimate audio. Is it actually voice? Because it feels like it's lower than my voice audio, and I have the character's voice at like 9, and then the rest of the audio lower. It might be BGM. I gotta check that. I honestly might increase the BGM just for that.
Time to twirl.
Stay close.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best. Take this. Rise, Venus.
Alright. I'll try to set the BGM higher
So many
before we get
people
into
talking
battle
about
next
it.
time.
This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Let me check my audio. Yeah, music at 5. Voice at 8. I always have the voice higher for the story. Sound effects at 4. I would assume it's probably music. Even though, well, it's technically character's voice. So I'll set music higher before the next... Actually, I'll set it to 7. Before the next battle. I mean, assuming it's not unpredictable, but if we see a battle that we're about to join, we'll open the settings first and set music higher to see what's the effects of it. But for now, let's keep going. Hello there, Zero. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Intellatron guest.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise.
There's no point in
If
staying
it's not,
here.
then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC.
They are the IPC.
The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to PENACONY to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence,
Oh, there's the
we will
button,
spare
huh?
no effort in our
That's definitely
preparations.
Sparkle.
Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
A button. Surely not sus. So what is Sparkle plotting?
You've had quite a bit to drink.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Rehearsal mishap? Damn.
Hey,
That's how they're
are you
spinning
a
it.
fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets.
It's okay, chill.
I didn't realize
It's not
it
even
was you.
Robin.
I'm so sorry.
You don't have to worry about that.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on PENACONY have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC. He's trying to regain ownership of PENACONY and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the Dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently
That
tracking his
bastard.
whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for
Actually,
it soon.
how's Sunday?
However, given the situation,
He's probably not dead. It's just a matter of what exactly, where exactly do the
therefore,
people
we are
go
relying on you hounds to maintain
after,
the
well,
order
what
and stability
Gallagher's
of
been
the
doing.
Dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the Dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Irish
Here we
family
go
for the
again.
guests. There's one for you too. Please,
Open
it
it
at the
at-
Charmony Festival for
What
an
are you
unexpected
plotting,
surprise.
Sparkle?
I
Unexpected
can't believe I received a
surprise,
gift from
sure.
Miss Robin.
It's gonna be an
feels
explosion
like
of sorts.
I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
Yeah, you are dreaming, quite literally.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Also, the music in the background, if you haven't noticed. What is this guy doing?
Let the show begin.
Wait, I thought I had to go over there. Oh, this guy. Okay, I thought I had to go over past those people. Never
Miss
mind.
Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to PENACONY, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real
It's
Robin.
not the real Robin, though.
Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems
It's a new
bit
technology.
far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Oh, you met him. Wait. Probably off screen. I mean, it's just a random NPC. I might have easily forgotten, to be honest.
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on.
That's...
I'm getting really tired of this.
You're breaking your facade?
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone.
That's definitely facade broken
I am
a
the
bit.
epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I
Sparkle,
just
right?
doing?
It's definitely Sparkle.
And, who might you be, miss?
Here.
Of course.
Take this, little
She's just
guest.
like, I'm done with
This
this.
gift has been
Forget the
specially
facade.
prepared for you by the family.
Just like, forget it. I'm done with this facade.
Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival.
Oh no.
Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know.
Something very exciting.
Something very exciting might happen.
Trailblazers POV.
We're back to where it all began.
Firefly! Okay, yeah, this is where the
entered
story
the
ended.
golden hour from this place.
Okay,
And it
how
is
exactly
also
happened?
from here
Please.
where you will enter the
Ye-
true PENACONY.
True PENACONY. Interesting. Give us the lore, okay? Where do people go after being all killed by something unto death, and now is it related to what Acheron said? And I need more info.
It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by
I'm really
name.
glad we'll probably see Firefly in future stories as well.
Stellaron Hunter,
because she's one of the
Sam.
Stellaron hunters, so. Are you Firefly's soul? Wait, how? You lied to me? I don't think so. I mean, she did say she was hiding stuff. Are you alright? Are you Firefly's soul? What do you mean soul? I mean, she's probably alright. I'm kind of curious about the last one. Are we referring to be the fact that we're in a different place? Is this like denial that she's not alive?
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme?
Yes.
In that instant before it killed me?
Reflection of another
I
dreamscape.
saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils.
In the something into death's eyes.
So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations. Drawing
Silverwolf did it! Holy heck, hold up.
I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you.
Intended to call upon death before you arrived, solve the script using more direct means and invite you to join. So she had seen death before. She was here before us then. Interesting. And before anyone. Because Silverwolf seems to might have been the one who sent the invites. Something she would be capable of.
It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided,
Absolutely
I
unscathed.
found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of PENACONY lies another,
Land of
more
the Exile.
chaotic, more primal
The
memory
whole
zone.
world. Okay, I'm
Its
joking.
name, Land of the Exiles.
So in a way, to go to the true PENACONY, you need to, quote unquote, die. Not really die though, if you do get what I mean.
And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence.
And that's how you came
Yet
to be
I
to
could
fight
not
with Sam.
reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield.
Yeah, we had that hinted. That she really intended no harm in that fight.
And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths
Taking
of
you and
the
your companions
dreamscape.
one by one.
That I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far. I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer.
One more thing needs to be done.
Just one more thing needs to be done. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And visualize the
Must not
dreamscape's
open your
outline in
eyes.
your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet
I hear the
us
screams.
has arrived.
Churning and ravaging your consciousness becomes like a scattered of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving and dispersing within the turbulent, muddy current. One among the unnecessary succession of units from memories ripple into existence. Land of Exiles, the real dreamscape.
I never knew you could do this.
Holy heck! Hold up, look at this. Why is Blade here? Hold up, is this said Memoria? Are we in a memory?
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
That's crazy. Joking.
Why? Because this is Japella.
Yeah,
the
this is
city
a
of
memory.
sins.
So this was during the Japella Rebellion, probably?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
Blade probably saying I'll survive is like, huh, I'll survive, sadly.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer.
It's
in
probably
this body.
dangerous for her though, right?
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Yeah, that was that moment then.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
It's really interesting that we see this Firefly theme of trying to escape and change the script to achieve a better ending, I feel like.
I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver.
It's just like, I don't
just
want
wanna
to,
get
you
there
might
in
want to
peace.
die, but I don't.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny.
The inescapable.
The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place.
The Everflame
In the
Mansion will take its
not-too-distant
place.
future, you'll receive an invitation.
Yeah, they knew all of this. Holy heck. Even the invitation. Even though that was caused by Silverwolf.
That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. PENACONY.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation. Glad to see you're safe and sound.
We're definitely in another space. Yang, well,
Close your eyes. This is the answer.
the guardian of the land
Isn't
of the
it
exiles.
incredible? The monster
So a lot of
we have
people might have
always
been
known as
transported
Death
here.
is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles.
Ducking people from their
It
dreams and
abides
bringing them
by
here.
a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was
something is definitely being planned here.
Events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard
Gallagher.
a familiar name. Gallagher.
Ah, that guy's sus. Oh, he used to be a friend of the old watchmaker. Or so he claimed anyways, because we can no longer believe his past. Assuming that he might just honestly be a minion of Enigmata, plus all the lies that he told. That could have easily been another lie. But if that was true, it would actually make sense. Or it could be just someone cooperating with him. And that all could also make sense. Either way, Gallagher definitely knows about this place, for sure.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him.
Oh, the OST yellow. That's kind of ominous, not gonna lie.
Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Okay, let me change my team first. Team lineup. Oh, but I need the Nihility character for Akron. Don't I? Yeah, that's kind of a big buff. I can't just ignore it. Okay, what do I do then? Do I get rid of Natasha? That's probably a bad idea, though. You know what? Screw it. I'm getting rid of Natasha. I need her here. Oh wait, yeah, right. Never mind. I guess we don't need her because I forgot I still have to farm for her. I guess we're switching back to Natasha for now, but that's probably gonna be she's probably gonna be part of my team eventually. At least I have the trace materials because I was farming for Trailblazer a long time ago. So all I need is the boss materials. But for now, let's just keep Natasha. Okay.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
The Stone is also one of the pieces of the legacy.
Elio only gave me one instruction. allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy.
Holds great significance to trailblazing.
It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elios scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate.
Interesting.
Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future. 2 reasons.
The script as well.
Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation
So you probably
was
didn't want
inevitable.
to.
I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal
Yeah, she said this
motives.
before.
I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam. Thank you. Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about?
Sam is the medical cabin in a way.
Well,
Interesting.
that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech.
Strategic assault mech, Sam.
It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was... how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
That's sad.
The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality. So we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep. And you could get lost in this memory zone.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it.
Yeah, I'm assuming... Did you already hear about Firefly being Sam?
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her
That's what I wanted to
Stellar
ask.
identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
What are your thoughts on Akron? Actually, no, let's ask about Akron's bait slash. Does it remind you of someone?
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing
Like
her blade.
Raiden May?
It's
Thunder.
hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected.
So there was a clash of powers there. Interesting.
Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about. During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the PENACONY we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer,
Because maybe he is the murderer.
changing the subject to talk
Oh well,
about
I
his
guess the
past
person sending
with
us
the
here.
watchmaker?
But at the time, well, that was kind of murder. But we know it's not now.
And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again,
Her name.
it's hard not to be suspicious.
Oh, his name, right? Gallagher. I thought we were talking about herself.
I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
Alright, let's go. Gives me like old street vibes, like that kind of alleys you don't want to be walking into at night.
Stream forth the gleam of
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
Love how I can just walk around like this, and it's actually, honestly, it might be faster. Let me see, how long does it take? Yeah, I'd probably need a counter. Never mind, I'm not gonna count that right now. Okay, actually, let's count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did count wrong. 1, 2.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Maybe around the same, to be honest. But this is cooler. I'll probably get bored of it eventually. Oh, chest. Okay, we take this. Is there anything else here? No.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
What a huge clock key.
What?
Looks
Where?
like the watchmaker also
Oh.
left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Sorry. I'm honestly not interested in this. Essence of dreams.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, wait for the elevator to arrive. I didn't notice that, my bad. There it is. Let's go with Welt walking, because, well, he's in the story right now. The heck is that light? Is that a sun?
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
Interesting. That is kind of... Holy heck, hold up.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in
I guess we'll have to
Beautiful
wait
Dream.
for the cutscene to end to be able to look at the top.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive.
People were brought here by death.
Seems
That might have been here for quite a
number
while.
of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
Oh, someone knows where she is. Okay.
There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later.
Okay.
Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust
I
her.
honestly trust her.
But
to be
first,
honest.
there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure
Hold
you've already
up.
noticed him.
That's Misha, right? Oh no, the guys, everyone's talking about Misha's sauce. Plus, firstly, I think he's a descendant of one of the original Nameless that was in the Astral Express, because he has the thingy, the Astral Express kind of icon. I forgot the name of the thing. The symbol that all the Astral Express members have.
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Interesting.
Perfect for me. And perfect perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't even know what that is. Looks like a map of sorts. Like there's buildings there. Is that another dreamscape or something? Like the rest of the dreamscapes? I don't know. It's like it's in the sky. Hi, Misha. What are you up to?
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Oh, well, can see him.
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend!
I'm sorry, Clocky's voice is annoying for me. Yeah, you can see him. Still young at heart.
Your, memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public.
Sleepy?
I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
Hold up. Is Sleepy the memory zone meme something unto death?
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home.
So you can move between.
Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
Sleepy. That's a cute nickname for Death. Well, we know it's not Death anymore, but that's still funny. The thing though, is that it? Hold up, can we get confirmation, please? I mean, ferrying people, that sounds like what it does.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it...
Sleepy is a memory zone. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved.
Gallagher's been taking care of it. She's a little pet. Sleepy. Sleepy. That is funny.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely.
Sleepy's just a little aggressive. He's just a cutie
sometimes
pie.
messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
He sometimes messes up. It's okay. Oh my god, that is funny. Sleepy's just a little guy. He's got a bad temper some days. You know, he didn't get his coffee.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
Sunday?
Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
It's surprising that Sunday didn't know about Death until recently.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in PENACONY. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
Why is he bringing people here?
No idea. but its connection to Gallagher is worth digging into. Regardless, we have to find him. Say, you mentioned before that you saw a Clocky that only you could see, right? I can't shake off this strange feeling.
Am I really still so young at heart?
Really
Yes.
still so young at heart? Forget it. It's
Arahato.
not important. We'd better just follow Misha. Stay. Stay.
Everyone, look!
What is that?
From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics.
He's intelligent.
I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Kami?
Look! There she is!
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above
What?
dream will swallow the
What do you
dream
mean?
below. My
What?
hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to
The
disappear.
heck you mean?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely.
So it's growing.
But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed.
From
and
the
it's
other
faster
side.
than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry.
Many times? Oh.
This sort of thing has
I
happened
see.
many times before.
She's a paranoid, okay.
Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit
I hope that's the
lost
case.
in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to PENACONY to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince
Death
everyone.
or sleepy?
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
No. Was one of the nameless? Oh? Wait, did he mention before?
That's right. It
Oh,
seems
I
like
might
she
have
did
forgotten.
a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Oh, Misha's hearing this. He's gonna know too, right?
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear
Prison
Madame
war.
Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the PENACONY of today. It's people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Alright. Oh, here they are. March and not Himiko yet. Okay.
Let me go!
What?
Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
There's no ghost.
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me
What?
go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Oh, you were hit by death recently and you have no idea what the heck is going on.
well, this is how it turned out.
Now you shall pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of Dreamflux. I gotta say that.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to
What?
someone invisible.
Is this guy okay?
If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream.
Sleeping in dream.
Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
No, it's probably just got hit by death when you were trying to sleep in your dream. Sleep within sleep.
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme,
Probably.
are you?
It's just sleepy. He's just a little aggressive. You got a bad temper.
Don't say that name. It's all your fault. They're coming.
It's paranoid. Oh my god. He's literally so paranoid. Oh wait, no, we actually tracked him. What? I thought he was joking.
Converge and awaken! Destined for oblivion.
I love Akon's gameplay.
That'll take more than...
Stand down.
I see through you. On the still waters of oblivion. That'll take more than medicine. I weep for the
Alright, goodbye.
It
Kind of
too shall
overkill,
fall.
honestly.
He passed out. His intense negative
Ah,
emotions
okay, that
attracted
makes
the
more
nearby
sense,
memory
yeah.
zone memes.
Because, well, they're memes.
I see.
Mimetic.
But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Probably just him, right?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call.
Hmm.
But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to
Like the real
describe it, but
dreamscape.
this place feels like the real dreamscape.
No, at this rate, the family will be done for. Done for!
Interesting.
Stream forth. A gleam of old brilliance.
Fast. I wonder if Gallagher knows this place, you know?
Handle a stroke of
Talked to the wrong person, my bad. I'm not interested in you, thank you.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March.
I guess you'll never know.
Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Asdana? Oh, that's the name of the... Isn't that used to be the name of the prison or something? Asdana, the prison planet?
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now.
Sweet dreams
Guess
collapse.
it's one of the signs of the sweet dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal
That's Robin,
mental
right?
wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she...
Yeah.
Oh, right.
She got hit by death.
If
She's here.
Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in PENACONY.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Stream forth, gleam of old
She's on the other side. Okay. I love just walking around like
up.
this.
She can't be too far away.
So that's how it is. I never
Damn, the
imagined we'd
NPC
gather the
model,
remaining details
hello?
Here.
Remaining details?
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himiko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles.
You got a sick NPC
Micah,
model.
these are my companions.
It's a pleasure.
Wait, it's similar to Misha's dress. I just realized.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in PENACONY. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself.
Gravekeeper? What do you mean,
Micah,
Gravekeeper?
the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Sounds like it.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
Mm-hmm. On that note, Mr. Mika, which
Yeah,
tombstones
why
are you
are they
referring
here?
to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Robin?
An important guest? Who could it be?
Gallagher?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
It is Robin, okay. Nice.
There she is.
It really is her. Miss Robin!
The real one this time.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace.
She teaches
I
how to
merely
sing.
taught them
That's
how to sing.
awesome.
It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This
Shattered dream is not
shattered
worth clinging
dream
into.
is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they
Well, most of the
stumble
family
along the
doesn't even
way,
know about this.
they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this.
One day we
No
turn
matter
to
how
reality.
long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness.
That's nice.
And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one
Aw.
another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my
Yeah, we did meet her at
disappearance
one
caused quite
point.
the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
It wasn't always Sparkle.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded
So
away.
that wasn't Sparkle.
At
The
first,
Sparkle's
I
issue.
thought it was a temporary ailment. Perhaps due to having been away too long.
Is it Harmony?
I thought
or
maybe
disharmony
it
in
just
this
takes some
case?
time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me.
I don't align with
There are
the
elements around me that don't align with the harmony. And losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
So it was Arisha, not Sparkle.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams,
Wow.
all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here, the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of Harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn PENACONY into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the sweet dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
11 hours. Interesting. Because she doesn't agree with what the family's adding towards.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Aww. Their childhood?
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see.
Fine voice.
What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One?
Who are you?
To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well.
I don't know why I don't trust that voice. I don't see it as kind, but we'll see. I mean, right now he seems to have good intentions.
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea.
Young
and what about you,
Sunday.
a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves.
Interesting, the name's Charmony Dove. I don't know if that's what gave rise to the name Charmony Festival.
The friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
Sunday was more like the realistic, or I guess you could say pessimistic kind of person. While Robin always saw things like in a light way.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
Both perspectives have a point.
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live. No matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood?
Gopher, okay, that's the name.
There's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up.
Hold up, what? Oh, Sunday's perspective. Got it. Alright. I feel like we're gonna get to Sunday when we go with the Venturine with their past.
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask.
Shut up, bastard.
Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands.
Now it's something Lackey of the
Lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out,
Fictionology.
so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for PENACONY. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right. As you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
That is Firefly, not Robin.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
She was looking for Gallagher. Now you're putting... I'm sorry, Firefly. I guess you're into something. Got involved in something you didn't want to.
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
The stones.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Is what one of the nameless in there? Rosalina.
Tiernan. When PENACONY was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on the small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
But I think we have a descendant, right? Maybe Misha?
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned.
War of Independence?
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, PENACONY faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about
the
this
third tablet? There are 3 tablets,
there are no
right?
names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created,
oh,
its owner
Gallagher,
was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday.
Sounds like someone with a lot of self-pride. In a, I don't know if it's a bad way or a good way, but who knows.
Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Aww. Suddenly does care for Robin though. Alright, I do need to get some food though. I'm hungry. So I'll go get breakfast and I shall be back in, well, maximum 30 minutes. I don't know how long, but yeah. I'll see y'all very soon. So BRB. I haven't had breakfast yet, so I shall be right back. 20-30 minutes probably. Maybe less, maybe more. Probably less. Who knows? Anyways, BRB. Alright, we are back. Let me get back into Honkai. Alright, I do want to post something on Twitter. Hold up. Hopefully that's updated now. I'm actually not sure if it has. Let's check. Which is our gacha history, cause that was kind of crazy if you were here earlier. Sorry. Is it updated? I think it is. Okay. It's on different pages. We gotta do a poll just so we get it on the same page. We gotta do a poll just to get it on the same page. I think we're gonna have to wait to update it because they should be like right next to each other. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. We gotta get it on the same page to post it though. So let's just put it on the same page, because otherwise I would have to take 2 different screenshots. And well, with 2 different screenshots, you can't really prove they are one after another. So we gotta get them on the same page. We did a poll, so we just gotta wait now, I suppose. Alright, with that said though, let's actually continue the story. Check my microphone's unmuted. Okay, just wanna check that, because sometimes I might have missed it. It's very rare, but I can make mistakes. But that's not the case, so let's go.
I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
Let's see how they're doing.
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
That's kind of wholesome.
Huh. The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
Alright, Gallagher, explain.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business
What
first.
are you planning here?
What do you say?
You definitely have a plan, right? You can't just have good intentions. Especially with your identity being, you know, someone related to Enigmata.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say.
Yeah, what are you
Mr.
plotting?
Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right,
Alright,
Mr. Yang.
go ahead.
It is indeed time to come clean on everything.
I somehow doubt that everything is true. But, alright, at least come clean on some stuff.
The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions.
Already know what they need to.
Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself.
Founder!
I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation.
Wait, I thought it was, Silverwolf. What? I'm so confused. Didn't Firefly say it was Silverwolf? Or might just be adding more members?
As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist. Can't really trust anything this guy says on lore, you know?
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything
Almost
I shared was
everything,
true.
huh?
Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
Interesting.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions, and stirring up a ruckus all over PENACONY. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar.
Stellaron? Wait, there's a Stellaron here?
The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? PENACONY is a free-flowing interstellar
There's a
hub.
Stellaron
There
here?
are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct.
Huh?
So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Surely you don't mean my Stellaron, right? Oh, it's been sealed?
I wish that were the truth.
Huh?
But if that were the case, I wouldn't have invited all of you.
Wait, so there is a Stellaron here?
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an Emanator of Remembrance or Enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron.
Use a Stellaron? The heck did that mean? Like, not use it for destruction, but for this?
And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities
It was
of
created using a
knowledge,
Stellaron?
time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
What the heck? Holy heck. Let's keep going. I need more lore on this, because I'm still on grasp the full situation yet.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier
Using the
prison.
Stellaron.
They
Using a
faced countless
Stellaron.
challenges as they began building PENACONY from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building PENACONY under the disguise of the Harmony.
Disguise, huh?
Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never
Different
truly
form?
sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives.
Huh?
The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
Holy heck.
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses.
So those
that plagued
emotions aren't
humanity
just
were
human nature,
magnified
they're
and nourished
amplified.
by the family.
Magnified.
PENACONY became a new kind of prison.
Amplified, yeah.
Even
That's one of the
more
words I was gonna
impenetrable than
say.
the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on PENACONY, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata and sought refuge in this chaotic realm.
You used the power of
Over the
Enigmata.
years, I created a meme within this dream for our use.
Fictionologize. Sorry. Fictionologize. Interesting term. Used here.
Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole.
Sleepy.
You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron?
Yeah. Or is it, I mean, they said different form.
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Alright, Sunday, we need answers.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
I have my doubts he will like that, saying that.
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
The different form, alright?
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family.
Robin was left in the dark.
The edifice
most
that
likely.
first materialized within the sweet dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive.
Damn
and
bird.
even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help.
Brought us to Penacony.
Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned...
You say that
why
and you
don't
have
we
control
team
over
up?
that meme.
Maybe,
Okay.
just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
I don't know if I trust
We
Gallagher,
have
to be
always
honest.
been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors. And there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trail?
Nothing to fear would win. It was never back up. Peace was never an option. I'm reminded of the goose meme. Going up against a Dream Master? Nah. Nah, I'd win. Peace was never an option. Bro, I love the options.
That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations. And could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
All right.
And time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Stream 4. Gleam of old.
Still remember when Robin said in the trailer, "This is our final hope"? I'm curious what that will refer to. When the stage was collapsing.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of PENACONY, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him, not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off
Sunday,
about Mr.
think he has another plan?
Just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
I think. Oh, this, yeah.
Huh. I knew it.
What do you need it for?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
Wait, is he spying on us?
If I'm right, he intends to use it to
He's
track
actually
your
spying on
location
us.
or
Wow, okay.
contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for.
Yeah.
The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless.
Wait, we've only heard about 2.
We've already
Where's
collected
the third
intel
one?
about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only
I mean-
one left is legwork.
Yeah, because I mean, Misha would probably be a descendant, so we still need one more.
If I'm not mistaken,
What?
we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
Huh? It's not Misha, right? Misha's probably a descendant, I think.
It's not enough to say meat, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an
Wait, is it
evident way.
Gallagher? Probably not, right?
I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, Were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Believe in a galactic baseball supremacy.
What? Hey, you can't
Look,
just
the
make up
other
titles
option
like
wasn't
that.
possible, okay? I wasn't gonna say that.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom.
You know about them, huh?
Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express.
It's you,
Reminisce
right?
on every time he had a good drink.
Was it Gallagher? Bro, what the heck? Holy heck. It was him.
As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to
wait,
find
never
the
mind,
Astral
what?
Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless.
Never mind.
He
Wait,
left
I don't
behind a
know. I don't
special
know
gift,
anymore.
A true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze.
Never mind. I'm probably wrong. I thought he was referring to himself, but I don't know anymore.
Come with me.
Okay,
Now
I guess
is the
we'll
time
find
to
out.
reveal it.
It's not him though. I completely misunderstood it. My bad. I thought it was talking about himself. Me with the watchmaker.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blade.
Back here again.
Is it gonna make letters appear?
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend.
Hmm?
Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't
The
know why you
watchmaker
were so
was.
obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
First watchmaker. Wait, what's this? Huh?
What's happening?
What the heck? Why are the buildings rising? Holy heck, huh? Oh, there it is! That's our Stellaron, the Grand Theater. It showed up in this place.
Go ahead. His resting place.
Isn't that
lies
the
in
theater?
the garden up ahead.
I thought he was.
The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward.
Mikhail, yeah.
The Watchmaker.
Is that's a theater, right? The Public Enemy. Why is the quest named like that? Meet with the Watchmaker. Isn't that the theater? I could be seeing. Am I misremembering what the theater looks like? I feel like I've seen this before.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blade.
Oh, I did click it. Okay, I thought I missed it. Meet with the Watchmaker. Well, not the Watchmaker, probably. I mean, there's still one, but that's a different guy. Mikhail should be dead. What is this? Huh? Wait, that's an actual person. I think. Oh no, he's dead.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third Nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The hat! Also, there's a memorial bubble, I think. There's actually the hat here. Is that gonna connect to... I'm not gonna say it, but I think I know who this hat will belong to. I'm just trying to see, like... What does this hat even imply? Is it harmony? Is it a connection? Is it Trailblaze? Is it just symbolic? I don't know.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble.
The dream bubble.
I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
What's in Memoria? No traces of Trailblaze. Empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
Huh?
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected.
So it wasn't just you saw nothing, we also see nothing.
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive.
I think there might be more to it, but I guess we'll have to see.
Could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I
Your
need to make
pet.
a trip back to
Dormancy.
Dormancy and check something at the
Sleeping.
Dreamscape sales store.
It's just like, can I borrow your pet? I just need to go to... I just need to go buy the milk. I'll just go die real quick. Joking. I love the fact that it's just a pet now.
It's for Mikhail, and for the future of PENACONY.
Just like, goodbye, Himiko. You can go die real quick. Again.
Welcome to the Reverie
Again.
Hotel. How may I help you?
Oh, they're here. Okay. You can go die again. Anyway, let's keep going.
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
Let's be honest, Bootil isn't the nameless, but I guess you're trying to cover for him so he can get in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in.
Yeah, what about this
my
guy?
My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me?
He's pretending to be Pom Pom. Oh no.
A new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
Pom Pom isn't new, by the way. He was probably there before Himeko, because Himeko just found Pom Pom there. We don't know much about their origins.
He's my fellow Trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express. So he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
You was about to make a big mistake, because if they have Pom Pom listed there, they would know he's not a new Trailblazer.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members
Yeah,
of the
we're in
Astral
a
Express.
different place, let's just say that.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
Himeko might be able to reply soon because she's going to the shop. just pop out of the dream flux and just going to the shop. Yeah.
How about
just
you
take a little
wake
pet.
up someone? Let's say, Welt.
Why are you specifically saying Welt, or is that just random?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
Yeah.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look,
fudge.
Nothing personal, but if you can't handle this,
oh
go
no.
find someone
Don't get
else who
aggressive. It's
can.
not gonna make things
Okay?
better.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment.
It's not gonna
while I
work because
contact
he's
him.
also in the dream flux. Well, I actually went with Robin, so we don't know where he is now, but he's probably still in the dream flux thingy. I forgot the name, sorry.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment.
Oh no.
You can stay here.
Don't cause
with the
trouble, Blue
receptionist.
Till.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
3 times the X nice, X smile. Just a damn gun, okay. That is great.
At my age, what's left for me to dream about?
The Charmony Festival is about to start! I'm so excited!
Oh, you don't know what's cooking. You know, it's not gonna be just a festival. It's gonna be something worse, huh?
Hey! You guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun!
Well, back in my home world,
I know, I haven't heard of that.
we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber Era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays
once in
only
an era.
happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Trying to acquire info.
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival! I've been looking forward to it!
I'm sorry, I have bad news for you.
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Yeah, they'll be on top of the issue. Like, they're the cause, joking. Partially.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
Face recognition failed.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the
Federation.
Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait, you haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard
Oh.
those rumors, but they're
So the people
completely
outside
baseless.
don't know. Only some of the
I can assure
Bloodhounds
you,
hosts
as a
that were
representative
seeing
of
it.
the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony
Either that
Festival.
or they're trying to hide the incidents to not cause panic. Well, we know for certain some people know inside the dreamscape, because I mean, you can't really not know after seeing what happened, right?
At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
Ah, that's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
Yep. Only inside the dreamscape might they know some bits, not everything.
Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Sorry.
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see
Not
is
a good
people
sign.
enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However,
there's no family members here?
I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long.
There's a worse
Let's
issue,
go
though.
back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
a secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you.
Which would allow it to point to a dream?
But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This
Use your
is
street
where my
smarts.
street smarts come into play.
The heck? Bullet and brain? Oh no.
Whew, this dream's quite crowded.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever without any food
or water. Damn.
Water. What the fork, man?
What the fork?
Is this how the family treats its guests?
I love how he actually swears with like that.
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
Damn.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday.
He's not gonna
I'll
contact
arrange
him,
two
probably.
premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can.
Okay,
press
no,
play
we got
while
our
wait.
entry to what we needed. Thank you. We got it.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
You'll embarrass us.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities. Locked and loaded.
One week soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Hasdana's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Hasdana's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
Is it part of your plan, Bootil, or did your plan actually fail?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
So it's not part of his plan. Hold up.
Rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list.
Damn.
You have a taste for the finer things.
It's out of your money, not ours.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
It's on that. Oh, because they said, I think earlier the manager let us have just drinks. Damn.
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Ah, this flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot.
Oh no, he's getting
Truly,
drunk.
the finest sherry cask
Hopefully not.
aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation.
Where's Black Swan, anyways?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up.
Yeah, that sounds about
It's
right.
unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions. let alone the IPC and the masked fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in PENACONY is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron, as you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
I think there's a similar one, but you've definitely mixed up a few words. I forgot the exact word, but it's definitely not like this, but you're not far, I guess.
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady,
she just went in and won.
At all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure. But I do have my
I thought it would just get easier more easily.
Maybe she knows a Galaxy
But now she's just
Ranger.
leaving, so I don't know.
Perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual, unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If
Yeah,
that's the
we've
case,
heard about who
it's
it
even
sent.
more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't and fudge. Break their own rules.
Yeah.
But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
I don't think so, unless there's more to it.
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the Hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
A backup plan
This
for a
is my
backup
final
plan.
Backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a
Old
lot
career?
easier.
Hello?
By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important looking guest.
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some
Oh,
hostages
no.
and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
So that's your backup plan?
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared?
Let's make a big scene. Oh, no.
Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
How about no?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Wait, what? We ordered it? I thought it wasn't...
As Donna's
Yeah.
White Oak. But didn't you just
Yeah,
say...
didn't you just say that there's no...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed
What?
guests.
Did it just happen,
you
or...
ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
Did Black Swan just got to you, or did, were you actually waiting for something? Okay, there we
Looks like
go.
Your memo
This
keeper
is
friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all.
Modifications, interesting.
Anyway,
I like his eyes. Look at his eyes.
Well, fork me. It says Donna's White
Fork
Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the
Oh, I guess
Astral
we're
Express.
returning to the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express.
Now he's so very happy to go back there, huh?
Let's go.
It was just denying not going there a moment ago. Okay. Is Black Swan gonna be there waiting for us?
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
2 guests? Wait, Black Swan and who? Akron? No.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests. Yeah, I have questions about that. I mean, one is probably Black Swan, right?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
Does her 2 mean 3, or is she one of them?
My apologies, conductor.
Who's the other?
It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the
She's gonna mention it, okay.
Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the
She
Nameless
glimpsed
are the
at it.
only
She didn't
ones
say
we
it
can truly
outright.
trust right
Because,
now.
well, Pom Pom doesn't know about it, nor the other people.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung.
Seeing
I've seen
others'
you in
memories.
others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase.
Straight to action, huh?
Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce
Is Akron
myself.
also here? Said 2 guests.
My name is
She is
Black
here.
Swan, and I serve
She was
the
leaving
Garden of
the
Recollection as a memo
the
keeper.
dreamscape. Because she was
As
told.
for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
No conflicts here, okay, Buto?
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
Hold up, hear the story.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed. To be honest, it was more like
Oh, so you were
stalking
watching.
than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape. I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy
So
individuals.
it was the Nameless.
Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy?
Son of a nice lady.
Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few
Oh,
bullet
here we go.
holes in your
I thought
head
this was
so
gonna happen, to be
your
honest.
secrets spill out. Then we can talk about trust.
You know, that's saying, like, I'll kill you first and then we'll do the talking. Come on, chill.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety.
What's happening?
I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
What? Wait. What about the others?
Is requesting?
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat.
Wait,
and seems
are they
to be telling the truth.
Huh? Are we just gonna actually go get? I thought we have the Bacchus terminal though. Wait, why? I mean, it's dangerous, but what about Himeko and everyone else? Well, it's Trailblazer.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Danheng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions.
They need our help, so we're not just running. We're doing something else. Are we actually calling this Xianzhou like that? We're going there in person? What about the terminal?
As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only
that was
way
on
I could
purpose.
reach out to you.
To impersonate him. That was to bring him out.
Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger.
Promise.
And fulfill a
so this is
long-standing
related to
promise.
that person.
To return his relics to their rightful owner.
His? Wait. The other Kevin variant?
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Oh, what? Oh, there's the black sun. Is that actually X's shadow?
I used to believe, just like you.
Wait, who
that
is
it would
this?
eventually stop. Years and
Are those hands?
decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
Wonders of black rain. Countless shadowy hands emerge. Yeah, those are actually hands, so that is creepy. Emerge from the sea, shrouded in ethereal mist, pouring out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters.
Huh?
The obsessions of the Pathstriders.
Sin-thirsters?
They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives.
The obsessions of the past striders. What the heck? The emerge from the depths of IX. Holy heck, wait. Is there a they only mention past. Is there a specific path that they followed? Does it have to be IX or is that multiple ones?
They emerge
from Nihility.
From the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless
That's why they're trying
lives.
to reach for that thing.
However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions.
Bro, what?
A group of galaxy.
Path Striders also meant other paths then. How did they get entangled with this?
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe.
Lord Ravager.
The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager.
I don't think I've heard that specific Lord Ravager.
A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin-thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Reminds me of Scene Eaters. Just the name.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day, I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Switching to Robin's POV. Robin and Sunday, I'm assuming?
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
Because he had responsibilities, and he was much of a scholar.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish.
There's so many good CGs in this chapter.
I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
Mistakes happen. That's fine.
Laziness. I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
It's like God,
yes.
In a way.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh, yes.
Are you willing to accept the process?
Process? Oh no.
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall
Oh,
be
okay. I thought it was gonna be
reinstated
something
among them.
worse. Okay, because we've seen the Sunday
please,
situation with all
leave
that
in
brainwashing. Okay.
Oh, praise Shepe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in
And my two children. Oh, okay, that got dark.
I sold everything.
What the heck?
A ticket, my house, my land, and my two children.
I see. Please,
Something's
go on.
Something should honestly just think, oh no, you've gone too far.
My
It's probably
children
not gonna be the
were
case though. It
starving.
does represent the harmony.
And I hope they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I constructed
Oh,
that
even
here,
worse. Okay.
I lift them out of that
Sold them to
situation
slavery. That's
and
even
give
worse.
them
Okay.
the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit.
Yeah, what about the children? Are you gonna help them?
You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're not gonna say anything about that. Okay.
I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in PENACONY, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure. Let's just get this over with.
I have sinned.
I have sinned.
Billy said it was funny.
I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad.
Okay, bro. Seriously, are you kidding me? That's fine.
That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this
You're
up?
taking it so
I've got a
unseriously
roboball
as
game to
well.
catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins
For
through
your
good
sins.
deeds?
Bro, it just wasn't hungry.
My sins? Well, starting to sound like a saint, huh?
Oh,
So let me tell you
bro,
something.
what the heck?
Neither the family nor you have the right to judge
I
me.
thought you came here to confess that you didn't eat full breakfast. Okay, this person's just trolling, right? Surely.
You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About
Yeah,
the
I think it's just
watchmaker?
trolling.
Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses,
Yeah, that was
answer me this.
just a plot.
Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Interesting.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul. Hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who
Not
is
very fair.
responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours. and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
Is that really how it's gonna go?
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so we'll do our best to explain
I don't
everything
think
to
the Dream Master's gonna agree.
I'm sure he'll understand.
I have a feeling he won't. In fact, some of this thing might be his plan. See how ominous he was?
Even if the negotiation does not go
Back when we were
smoothly,
talking with Akron as well.
I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in PENACONY, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting.
Alright, let's go see the most likely
I apologize
bird.
for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Dear, it's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Someone's drunk.
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon?
Oh,
you mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to PENACONY. How short-sighted.
You another one? I hope you didn't sell any children like the other guy.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at PENACONY. No pain, no worries.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young
It magnifies
lady?
their emotions.
I didn't quite catch
Interesting.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, They're just illusions.
They're the only way to survive.
But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without PENACONY, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in PENACONY to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Alright.
Let the show begin.
Hello? Hello? Joking. Alright, let's see about this person. Cheerful.
Glad to meet
oh
you
no.
again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along?
I'm afraid that's
We're
not gonna
all
be happening,
so
but
excited about it.
alright, if it does happen, it's definitely gonna go wrong, but it's probably gonna happen, but it's gonna go wrong. I doubt the Dream Master will just agree to stop it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
Damn, okay.
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Another one.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. And I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life.
Yep.
But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary,
The moment this collapses or
everything
if
will
she
be
leaves,
lost.
yeah, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Let the show begin. Yeah.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just
Little
speak
time
your mind.
left. Is it just because of his age or something else?
You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to PENACONY?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
Even worse.
And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone.
Possible solution being this place.
That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool,
Sustained by life support.
The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room.
Kind of like a Robin and Sam being the, well, also the unit from Klamath, but also technically a life support capsule in a way.
My true appearance. Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape.
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it
reminds me of Firefly.
Still my paradise.
At least
And I'll
Firefly is
treasure
Sam
every
and can
moment
move
I
around
spend
in
here.
other worlds and stuff. Unlike this guy, it seems.
How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in PENACONY exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. PENACONY is already on the right track.
You're that confident, huh? Unless you have something planned. Aside from the Dream Master. Oh! Hello there, Sparkle. That's gonna be interesting. Robin meeting Sparkle disguised as Robin.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Hello there, Sparkle.
Wait, is that me?
You're an imposter. Wait, is there more perspectives? Oh, we could actually technically switch. Interesting. Let's keep going in this one for now. Gonna take a while. Actually, I haven't finished the story yet because I fell asleep immediately. Oh, I see. Hello there. How are you doing, Wilson? I do have fun with the story when you continue. Then, I hope you have a great time. It's been pretty good so far.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Oh, you know, he knows you.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right?
I love how she's so chill, even though she knows who it is.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless?
Yes.
Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, PENACONY would still be in shambles. Don't you?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
Damn.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me?
Oh, she's prepared a few
You
gifts
think
for the
I have
Charmony
no idea
Festival.
what you're planning?
The buttons.
I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Chicken Wing Boy, damn.
But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. PENACONY, the land of the dreams. Is this truly?
You haven't paused for no Gastarl, yes.
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
She doesn't too much.
Well, I've done my part. And
Because
now
this place
I'm
isn't
simply
forever.
waiting for the fireworks
Especially
to begin.
without the theater being revealed as a Stellaron. That's kind of crazy.
Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to
There's
use
more
them during
buttons,
the
huh?
show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Okay.
Let the show begin.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth.
You used to steal my
But when we were
desserts.
kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in
Ah.
particular. You're
Just
carrying too
responsibilities,
much on your
okay.
shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. PENACONY is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That was a rare exception, but yeah, I kind of feel bad for those people.
That might be true, but even without PENACONY, he could have chosen another path.
Rehabilitation
As
techniques
far
from
as I
Intelligentsia
know,
guilds.
the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state and his fate is sealed.
Because he will eventually die, even outside the dream.
Is PENACONY granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water.
Did it
its
also
feathers,
crash to its death?
And later, when I decided to leave PENACONY, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters.
It crashed.
Because I didn't want to upset you.
It fell down.
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason.
They've been taking care of it since they were young. Oh my god. It's like a really important pet to them.
Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value.
I don't think it's gonna end well. I think Sunday has very different beliefs here.
While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
Finding value is in future.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
This reminds me of like the concept of living versus surviving. Not living in the sense of like that you are alive, but that you live for a purpose that you like, and surviving just being living another day after day after day, just staying alive with no purpose, goals, or even happiness in your life. It does remind me of those two concepts, and there are two perspectives as well.
People often forget that when the first bird took flight,
also, why do birds fly?
Envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
And Robin was always guided by a goal that she wanted to achieve.
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
She says you don't always know what the other people's wishes are.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Eight system hours
You're back
until
sooner than
it's
I
like a
thought.
countdown.
Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. PENACONY is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky. So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
You of all people. When raise it mercilessly, it's time for the man. Oh, the Jinky One mention. No, actually, let's go with the Jingo One mention. Speaking
Why
of
are
which,
you speaking like the general of the Law Fu?
yeah, Jingu-1 appeared in the trailer. I'm still waiting. Are we actually gonna see him in PENACONY? That would be crazy. But I mean, if it's not in this story, it would be in the event, I guess. Probably in the main story, right? We'll see.
So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something. And it's going to be held in the moment of Scorched Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important.
Sure.
What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So that's your plan?
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I guess you gotta go to the moment of Scorched Sand first.
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
You're enthusiastic, huh?
To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character,
Fictionologist,
I've already completed my final mission. Whether PENACONY can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on
Oh, no you ain't. Extra fictionologist on the data bank? That is a bad idea. We ain't letting you near the lore. No.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support.
I mean, he could be truthful if he wants, so that's not very reliable.
Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on PENACONY. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder.
Yes.
I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Scorched Sand Hall. This is where challengers thrive and dream chasers shine, all under the watchful eye of the entire universe. If you have ambition, dreams, and
The heck is this?
dear friend, the next superstar of PENACONY's Charmony Festival could be you.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come four friends with spirits high and full of steel. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
Yes.
Is
Obviously.
he talking about us?
Yes, you. There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in
Come on, do something cool.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Last group, so, well, there's still quite a lot.
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us?
It's been going on for a while.
Your journey is long and fraught with
The
peril,
hunt journalist.
yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose!
The beauty. Hold up, did I miss one? No, it's just the hunt and the beauty. I thought I had missed more eons. No, it's just calm, excited, underperforming, audition. No, okay, just the two of them so far.
Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's
The
hand is hard as
elation.
steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Wait, who is it?
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top
Ideen. I feel like I've heard that name.
and the Soul Glad
Business Empire founder.
Mr. Ideen.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the
Hello.
director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lida. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Wanna hug March so bad? What do you mean?
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
She's wholesome sometimes in the way she speaks. Sometimes she's a little silly.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
I can't hide it anyways.
Yeah.
Penacony is plastered with our posters.
At least you probably can, Firefly. Well, because
so
they
well
own.
known.
If anything, they would
Family
know
won't dare
Sam,
to
not
make any
you.
rash moves.
I'm still saying she's March 7, 11 from the Galactic Baseball. No, and she's a cheese. She is a cheese. I'm a low everyone. I'll go with the second one. She say cheese because she likes putting photos.
Handle to everyone?
Oh, that's actually your nickname. Okay, I didn't know. That's interesting.
Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
She's gonna go with March 7th
I'm
thingies.
also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
Yeah, very ordinary. Surely you wouldn't have be part of the Stellaron Hunters.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Prepare to make your entrance. What kind of performance will we be giving, though? I still don't fully get it. I guess we'll see.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless
Those are the cool
possibilities.
effects. Fireflies, Kamen Rider, Sam. For real. Have you seen the animations, by the way? If you've seen the animations, even more true. That is so real.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Oh. The music, holy heck, though.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
So glad. Everywhere. Yes? Yeah. It's really cool animations as well.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life.
This guy is someone who actually had goals inside the dream, but actually strived for something. So he's a bit of an exception, because he established Soul Glad, even out in the real world as well. Because they have a version of that in the VIP lounge. So this guy actually had goals within a dream, which is kind of nice, because most of the people here just, well, live for fun or something, without much really goals and going on, and some just to survive.
Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
Nah, win-win. We're gonna take an L in this, I can feel it. They really went for the nah, we'd win. Oh, that is funny. Let me take a screenshot of that. He really went in all in for the memes. I give my Uncle Star ID. Friends, she's still on Unreal 6. Did you send it somewhere? I didn't see it yet. Did you send it on Discord or elsewhere? Nah, we'd win.
That's
For real, the meme, yeah.
Spirit. How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Go for it.
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you.
Go on, Firefly.
How about Miss Firefly?
Allowed to give me a second? Alright.
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that.
Okay, they're gonna explain how the
first
competition
2
works.
stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose noble virtues are
I just realized
unrivaled.
it sounds like Robin and Sunday in that poster.
Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now then, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her.
Heck yes.
It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
I get the matter with Firefly, there's no cats. Let's do this.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Go to the first stage entrance.
Stream 4. A gleam of old glory.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the
Why do I feel like the
20th
champion's
season,
gonna be Silverwolf?
Dreamplay Fantasia! In this stage, you can choose between 2 challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action.
I could totally see Silverwolf just actually popping by illegally and just like claiming the title of champion like a few years ago just for fun. We'll see.
In the School of Acting Challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action Challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end.
I'm gonna go for the second.
Now, make your choice.
I'm gonna go for the second one. Sounds more straightforward. Alright, let's go. What is this? I thought we were choosing. Oh, wait, no, we are choosing. Okay, interesting. Okay, so how do we choose? Huh? Oh, this. Action challenge. Yeah, let's go for the action. Okay, the part. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action stars. Please make your way to the stage and vanquish those malevolent scoundrels with your dazzling fighting technique.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Defeat them swiftly and decisively to set a new record. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
Okay, I don't know anyone in PENACONY or anyone with interstellar capabilities that could travel here if they wanted. I would say it maybe Luca, but Luca can't travel outside of Eurelos, so that's out of the question. So I don't know.
Time is of the essence. Let's make this quick.
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the primordial
Yeah, we've been there. Don't worry about it.
During this period, Penacony
Yeah,
was
it still
nothing
exists.
but a barren wasteland. The dreamscape was fraught with strife and disorder, with memory zone memes.
Yeah, that
running
sounds like the
rampant.
place we've been.
As dream chasers who've come to Penacony, defeating them is your first step towards success.
Bubblehound has been forced to play a monster. Oh no.
Don't even think about plundering the soul glad from us.
Oh no, I'm sorry. We've beaten real ones before. I'm sorry. This ain't even a real one.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Interesting background though.
Equip together as one.
Destined for oblivion.
Alright, we can do it already.
I weep for the
Let's do this. Who has the most? This one.
It too shall fall.
Top prize. If you generate energy, that's interesting.
Soul glad, my soul glad.
Pretty
Damn,
simple.
bro.
I just hope these tests don't take too long.
Okay, the second one, I suppose. Stairs were made.
Stream forth. A gleam of old flames.
I already DM'd you? Alright, I'll check in a bit. Oh, let me open Discord. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't see your previous message. I'm afraid there's a reason why I don't chat on this. I mean, if it's just to see a message, I don't mind. But I have a phone with a stream chat on. And to actually open Discord, I have to close my game. Well, not close, but tab out of my game and reply. Because I only have one phone. I don't have 2 phones. So I can only look at chat. I can't really look at Discord. And tabbing between 2 apps, that just wouldn't be feasible while streaming. I would have to pause every time I do so. Where is... I forgot where you at, people. Is it here, I think? No. What? Oh, there it is. Okay, I think I found it. Yeah, okay. Wait, which server are you in? I think we might be on the different server. It said no player found. I'm on EU. I don't know if you're on EU. Are you on NA or Asia servers by any chance? I'm on EU, so can't add outside of it, sadly. Both of them are saying player not found. Oh. That's new. Wait, what do you mean except? Is this like automatic? I don't want it automatic, no. Huh? No, these are all people I added, so probably not. Okay. Asia, I believe, because I'm in Malaysia. I see. Yeah, I can't add it, sadly. The way it works, basically, you have 3 servers, well, 4, which CN, I believe that's a separate one. I could be wrong, though. And you can only add people on the same server as you. That's the same for all the Oyoverse games. So, sadly, I can't add you, sorry. The game won't let me. Because I'm on EU servers, Europe. So I can't add people outside of it. And I only have this account. I don't have any others like Honkai Impact.
Congratulations on becoming the first group of Dream Chasers! Answering the call from the Watchmaker, you are disappointed to learn that PENACONY isn't paved with gold.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Resigned to your current plight, you start from the hierarchical dredges, biding your time for a chance at success. Just as you're about to give up, a downpour sparks a business idea. You enter the umbrella business! But just as things are looking up, you encounter a competitor. Defeat them and emerge victorious from this trade war.
Okay, we'll screenshot my character to you. Alright. Let me know when to check. Because I will not be looking for it until then. Because I would have to tab between.
Why is our opponent so glad?
Who knows?
Because this is So Glad Enterprises' 33rd festivity auditions of the 20th season!
Isn't this just product placement?
To safeguard
Sweet Gorilla has been forced to play a monster. Oh no.
I will soar high into the sky and become its shiniest star.
They're trying to be real monsters. Okay. Let's show them.
All things in this world, human creations.
Again?
I'm okay.
Stay calm.
Converge and awaken.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Not.
Oh, you messed up. You messed up.
Survive
We got Actron's ult now.
There's no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall
Big
fall.
damage.
Leave it to me.
Pretty strong though.
I see through you. Together as one.
Free.
Ah, I should have used the other one. My bad. I messed up.
Nap time.
Again.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It came. Human creations.
Alright, now you actually use your skill.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot.
Heal that up.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I'm okay.
Let's begin.
Okay, now let's go.
I
Acron.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go.
The world kisses me with pain, and I provide with Soul Glad in return.
Okay, bro. Alright, let's keep going for the last one.
Stream 4. Gleam of old.
Oh, you're one of those birds. They're everywhere.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blaze. Seek, and you will find.
What's the story this time?
Congratulations to our 2 Dream Chasers for establishing yourselves as budding stars in Penacony. However, now you face a competitor selling at low prices, pushing you to the brink of bankruptcy.
Oh no. People who actually sell things for affordable prices. I really want Fish One. Fish One is really useful. I mean, not to mention she's a cool character as well with cool animations, but also really useful. I literally cannot remove Fish One from the team now because I'm just so used to having her on the team. Thanks so much damage.
No matter how lengthy the battle, you always persevere. Topple this powerful opponent, and the tides will turn, paving a way to success!
None will take my soul glide away from me. I will use the transmutation arcanum to turn into a
That literally
dinosaur.
makes no sense. Oh no, Lil Beyond Overcooked was being forced to play a monster.
Oh, dinosaur! Devour my enemies! Grab a bottle of soul glad and make your dreams a blast!
I don't even know how to play anymore. Okay.
How familiar. How familiar.
Stay calm.
Just a
Let's
little
get some
something.
heal ups.
Think nothing of it. Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Nap time.
I should have used a
Free
skill.
will,
My
or
bad.
was it destined for oblivion?
Bad luck.
Time for a shot.
Leave it to me.
I weep for the
All right, let's do
departed.
this.
It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other
Okay,
choice.
now you can actually get the skill.
Converge and awaken.
Swans.
No matter.
The reason why I want her is because she's the same height as Silverwolf. Are you building a same height team with short people or something? That would be funny.
Nap time. Another journey begins.
Also, she is Quantum, so actually building a same height team with her is actually possible. It's kind of funny.
Destined for oblivion.
Together as one.
I'm fine.
Free will, or was it fate?
Oh, I can use the skill. Oopsies.
Nap time. A quick one. All things human creations.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go. For real, if I did that. Nice.
The body withers.
Hope you get lucky on a rerun and get her. Good luck.
You truly are a beast. More than I can ever be.
That should do it. Okay. Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us. Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
Absolutely. Everything here doesn't make sense.
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you?
I think that's kind of the issue.
This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. Anyway, let's get back on track. Where were we? Oh, that's right. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed to Penacony with you chose to leave, having lost all hope. In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony.
Ah, okay. I thought they were gonna force Firefly out of here.
Call out to one another, perhaps akin to the lingering regret of every dream chaser. Ah, well done! You brought to life the thrilling action scenes from Once Upon a Time in Dreams with your fighting skills.
About the time I went for Robin. Oh yeah, by the way, I got Robin in one pull. He was crazy. I was not expecting to get her, first of all, because I only had 19 pulls. I was not gonna farm, because I freaking hate this game's grinding system. I'm only focused on the main story now. I just happened to have farmed for Trailblazer materials. Harmony Trailblazer, which happened to also work on Robin, so I think I'm changing plans. But I did a 10 pull with the 19 pulls I had, and I got Robin instantly, like on the first one. And I hadn't pulled since Akron, so I was on 0 pity.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Let me show you something. If it's already updated, either way, I can probably show you. What? Yes. Hold up. Look at this page. Akron Robin. On different dates, because, well, I haven't pulled since Akron. This is peak. I don't know if I've ever been this lucky. Actually, I have been like Bright Knight Excelsis Durando back in Honkai, back when I started playing. Speaking of which, let me post it on Twitter. I was waiting for the page to update. Yep, one pull. I'm just not using her because while I have farmed for the trace materials, I sadly do need the boss materials. Well, at least that shouldn't take that long. It's the trace materials that take so freaking long in this game. Which I have a lot. 99. I can't really show, but I have like 120 of the other. Can I see it somewhere? Yeah, 122. I have enough of those. I only need the boss materials. So these specifically, which I think are new. But those are pretty easy to farm, so it won't take long, gladly. It's the trace materials that I freaking hate farming. It's so ridiculous how long it takes.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success.
Not gonna lie, not really. I just want to get on with the story. We have to put some boring trial with So Glad, so let's keep going.
Look at the time! You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
That red-haired contestant.
Is it someone important?
Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first.
It's not Himiko,
Welcome
right?
To the second stage of the 33rd
Because she
Scorched
should
Sand
have gone the other
Festival
path.
in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. Gunfire time! You have the option to choose Gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial.
Oh no, okay,
Time, where
Clockies.
you'll face
I
Clockies'
hate
trial.
Town mini game. It's so boring.
And now, make your choice.
We'll go Clocky. I think Clock is like the little perspective minigame, right? At least I like that one a bit more. I don't have luck, but my little cousin have luck. Shinglu only 10 pity. That is really nice. I got Shinglu in 6 pity. Jiggly was my second luckiest character, and honestly the only one off pity, aside from, well, Robin, that I got so early. I got her in 6 pity. 10 pity is still really amazing though. Congrats to you. But by the way, did your cousin pull on your account, or did I misunderstand that? Was it on his account? Because you said she gave me Jingli, so I'm not sure which one you meant. Sorry. Gunfire trial, time trial. I think time was Clocky, right?
Dear friends, welcome to the wonderful world created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting your head is the titular character from the beloved Clocky animation. It's said that the watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy.
I'm gonna be honest,
Back then,
I
he
don't
was
care
no
much about
apprentice in
Clocky and
clockshop.
Hanu
And
backstory.
one night, he
I think
dreamt
it's
that
the
all
least
broken
interesting
parts
thing I
started
find in PENACONY.
sprouting arms
I
and
might honestly
legs.
just read it once and start skipping. Not skip, but like, I'll read it myself, and I'll probably finish reading before the guide does, and I will skip the rest of the line if that's alright. Anyways, because I was talking, I actually didn't read it this time, so let me actually read it. Dreamt of all the broken
Like a
logs.
skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a classic figure who grew up with many, Clocky truly shaped its contestants. May you have a wonderful time with Clocky.
The trial of time. I hope it won't waste too
Firefly
much of our
for
time.
real. I hope it won't waste too much of our time. I just want to go see what's up with the Dreamscape and the others.
Stream 4. Gleam of old.
Yeah, I forgot she insta-kills them. That is amazing.
Am I just a failed experiment?
That thing?
That statue. Did it just speak?
It definitely did. Here. There we go. Fixed it. I didn't invite her to my place, so you actually got it. Congrats. Or well, congrats to your cousin's luck, but yeah.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Damn, bro, that is crazy. Formidable foe defeat, and I didn't even do a single thing. I love Akron's skill. Saves so much time, and I love saving time.
Am I just a failed experiment?
Speaking of broken clocks, the guy mentioned earlier.
An expendable failure of a clock. aren't
Yes,
I?
joking.
Wait, so I'm not just a failed
Damn,
clock,
that's negative,
but
okay.
also a failed dog. You guys are just like the other challengers. You want to enter my inner self? Then please be my guest. But you won't find anything worthwhile.
Just a failed piece, okay. Edgy.
See? I'm just
Oh wait, there's actually nothing.
Tick tock! It's time for me to make it
Clocky,
appearance.
okay. How come you're here too? And the plot thickens out.
Clocky?
I think this isn't the Clocky that we usually see,
Is this
but
character part of
rather
the show?
something invented by the show. So it's probably not the, well, I would say the real Clocky in a way. It's probably not him.
Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Like right now, I could solve this problem with your big ticker pal, Tick-Tock.
I can't believe it's actually Clocky! Why would you come and visit a failure of a clock like me for no reason?
You see, we're all clocks. We're family. I want to help you be happy. Tell your pal Clocky what's troubling you.
I came across a startling revelation yesterday. Apparently, Dreamscape Ticker isn't the same as Clocky at all. It's just a Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face you. Because,
oh dear, seeing it like this is utterly heart-wrenching.
It's not, bro. I'm tired.
Fear not. We're here to help it rediscover the
Bro, just let me get to the story again, isn't it?
guess even troop members can experience existential crises.
I just want to go meet up with Emiko again.
Don't worry, miss. I've already pinpointed its missing parts.
Okay.
Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed. We're here! There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a dream.
This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tigger needs. That's great!
Is that Mickey Mouse voice? Yeah, and I honestly find it kind of annoying. Maybe it's just me, but I don't like the voice.
Stream forth a gleam of old flames.
Tick-tock! Do I hear...
Tweet! Help, help, help! Tweet! This fellow's body is boiling hot! Tweet! Is anyone there?
Oh dear! It's an origami bird!
Is that Clocky? Tweet!
A roasted bird?
Bro, this is actually cringe. I'm not gonna lie.
Again?
That hurt.
Stay calm.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Together as one.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I love her ult. That is so cool.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Converge and awaken.
I'm fine.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Yin and yang. No matter.
Leave it to me.
Free on the still waters of oblivion.
All things in
Human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
naughty child.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There we go. Burb.
Thank you, guys.
Thank goodness you're okay. But why did you...
Because that fella stole one of Mr. Big Tigger's parts. Tweet! I wanted to help retrieve it, but I accidentally got myself stuck in the oven. Tweet! Go ahead and get it, but be careful.
It's literally a British bird. Hold up, I just realized. That's kind of funny though. A British bird.
This is just too surreal.
Everything else, not gonna lie, I didn't really like it. But the British bird, just the accent was funny. Not what he was talking, but okay. Alright, let's go back. We might have to, yeah, we have to activate this. Monitor mode? Oh.
Stream forth a gleam of old flames.
I love that animation. Okay, wait. Oh.
Stream
There's
4.
another part. My bad. I thought that was all of them. Oh wait, I'm going in the wrong direction. Oopsies.
Hey there, my gray-haired
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Oh wait. There might be more, right? Oh, but we'd have to leave though, and then to the other one. Okay. Yeah. I think that's where we have to go as well.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
That is really cool. Okay, that's the big one. Honestly, it's not related to the story. I'm leaving.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Oh yeah, actually, I might be able to teleport, right? Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
We're back! As long as you have these, you'll be able to... Wow! This sudden surge... It's working! Tick-tock! Next, we just need to enter its emoscape.
Okay. I see. Oh wait, we can reflect it, right? Is there another way? Oh wait, there's another one. How the heck do we do this? Oh, okay.
Oh, dear! What's going on in here? Your inner self is a mess!
I'm not qualified to be the real Clocky. Just give up, Clocky.
No! This is unacceptable! Ta-da!
No, there's another one. Okay.
Thank you, Clocky. If not for you, I'd never be able to connect with people. No problem at all. As the my friends, you still have other
Yes,
important things to do,
yes, we gotta leave. I'm freaking annoyed at these voices and random story for no reason aside from being a trial. To be able to possibly get into that, just for the thing with Robin. At the forgot the name of the thing in the sky. What's the damn name? I think that might be the Celeron, but what was the name? Grand Theater, right? Okay.
Go forth, my friends, with a moment.
It's all done. Victory's in sight.
All right, let's go to the final stage.
Let's head to the final stage.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves! But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you
Wait, are we
fail,
battling?
you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar.
What kind of facing are we implying?
Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, Superstar Showdown.
Oh no, they did say about the defender, right? I remember that. The champion. But there can also be only one champion, so we'll see. Only one winner, so we'll see. I can pick the arena. I guess arena 2? They're all the same, right? Superstar Shutdown, okay. Argenti? He's the red. Oh my god. He's the red-haired person. I didn't think of him. You're fine. Hello. Nice to see you again. The guy, what an appearance. Those guys just... It was probably fine. It just shows up in Penacony.
No way. I think I just saw someone.
Yeah, someone extraordinary.
Extraordinary.
The guy is just chilling there. Oh my god. He's actually in Penacony. I can't believe it. And there he goes.
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
So the red contested was you all along. Actually, good question. Will you be participating in the Charmony Festival as well? Well, if that even goes, because I have a feeling it will go very badly. They're cooking something. Did they forget the voice acting? Upon hearing the impending festivities, I command the one and only to bring me Penacony with full haste. Alas, in the cause was unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails, as my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. That is the Giga Chad. Fortunately, the mini rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad drive Intellatron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicament safe and sound. That's a lot of people. And, well, other things, like cats, I guess. Then let him here to revel in harmony with countless other splendid beings. Is this the beauty? It's dazzling. It is a Giga Chad. A willful state. I wish he could partake in this splendid occasion. Wait, you know him. Yeah, okay, let's back to business. Since fate, that's the reason that you must seek the accolade of the auditions. Victor, correct? Was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with few red flames. Oh, because people thought you were actually Sam. Due to a lack of eloquence, it matters not, for all these trials stems from the land of dreams beauty. Don't worry, the silver-armored person is actually next to us. What matters is now that I stand before your passive cross. I urge you to either beauty. I'm humbly requesting for a battle in the name of the code of chivalry with you both. Kindly grant me the passage wait, sorry, I misread that. I'm fortunate enough to merge the code. Kindly grant me passage the crown of victory and recognize that. Adrila, the beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all. I'm glad we're seeing him again.
Bear witness to...
Stay calm.
That is great.
Converge and awaken.
Free will or on the still waters of oblivion.
The flesh wound. You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might. Pledge thine loyalty.
Yin and yang. All things human creations.
Let's begin.
The flesh wound.
Oh, barrier. Wait, that's actually bad. Can we break it? We can.
It too shall fall.
That was
I see
useless.
through you. Together as one.
Another journey begins.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Behold, this symbol of pure...
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rise to the challenge.
Barrier.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Let the duel commence. Confess. Put forth all your might.
Again.
Actually getting a lot of damage though.
Again.
Let's begin.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Another journey begins.
Human creations.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Bear witness to...
I'm fine. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I see through you.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Alright, there we go. Now we can actually do real damage. It's been 4 hours right now? Wait, really? Oh, it has 4:30. Holy heck. I didn't think it had been that long.
It too shall fall.
Naughty child.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Again.
Put forth all your might.
Oh my god, that nearly killed my fish one.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed.
I think there's a phase 2. We might be in trouble actually.
Rise to the challenge.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a nap time.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
Just a little something. Think
It's
nothing
actually
of it.
heal.
Timely treatment.
Okay, we can't really apply. Oh wait, we might be able to. Yeah, there we go.
Converge and awaken.
Let the duel commence. Pledge thine loyalty.
Another journey begins.
I'm fine.
All things human creations.
Put forth all your might.
Again.
Yin and yang.
Oh, we should heal from this.
Let's begin.
A quick divination.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Okay, wait, is barrier
I weep
out?
for the departed. It
There we
too
go.
shall fall.
Phase 2.
Bear witness. You're fighting a
Lord of the
gentleman.
victory belongs to Drilla. I don't know why they didn't voice him this part. Maybe, I guess I forgot, I don't know.
Nap time.
Maybe he's voiced in other languages, I have no idea.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Again?
I'm fine. Stand down.
Again?
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rise to the challenge.
Together as one.
Free will, or was
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'm using Bilo as a healer.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
I haven't used Bilo, so I don't know what she's like. That's cool though. I don't have Bilo, unfortunately.
destined for oblivion?
I only have Natasha. And I got a heal Lynx, but I haven't built Lynx, and I cannot be bothered to farm materials because of that damn game's grinding system that I freaking hate. I would only farm materials for Lacha, but even then I'm not sure because it takes a lot of time, and I don't have that time to be wasting on a game I don't really enjoy aside from the main story. I love the main story, and I like the gameplay too. I just really don't like how the game's grinding system works with how many trace materials you need and how basic it is, and just like, you keep repeating the same things, and you have to do it for days and days and days and weeks and weeks and weeks to build a single character. I don't really like when games do that, to be honest. That's also why I like Honkai Impact 3rd and Honkai Gakuen 2 systems more, because they don't make you do that. You farm for a character, you get the character, you play as the character. You can pull for the weapon to make them stronger, but you don't have to, and you can still use them right away. Not in Star Rail though, which is honestly just
Seems
sad
I've
in
been
my
waiting
opinion. So yeah, I'm still using Natasha. I only have Lynx aside from that, and I cannot be bothered to farm brand new materials for weeks just to build another healer.
Have their laws.
So that's kind of why.
Creations.
Leave it to me.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Behold, this symbol of pure. You're fighting a gentleman.
I am. I don't know why it's just our game system almost like Genshin, or at least they give us free stuff. Yeah, I feel like it's worse than Genshin. Like Genshin, at least it's better in a lot of ways, but I feel like Genshin takes less farming to get all the materials in terms of number of days, but it does have its flaws. Like, firstly, you have to look for the materials in the open world, so there's that. Some talent materials are based off weeks, days of the week, but it takes a lot less materials, so there's a plus to it, and there's a minus. Either way, both game systems are kind of bad, to be honest, in my opinion. I prefer Honkai Impacts and Honkai Gakuen 2s.
Nap time.
Again. Again.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Pledge thine loyalty.
No matter.
Put forth all your might.
Ouch, that might hurt.
Together as one.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay, it broke. This is it.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Big damage time.
It too shall fall.
Okay, I was expecting to a bit more, but hopefully we'll be fine. If Fushwan dies, I'm kind of dead.
Naughty child.
I should have healed Fushwan.
All things.
I need a heal right now.
Creations.
There we go.
Put forth all your might.
Let's begin.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
Same for me. Hey, I'm glad to know there's another person with the same opinion. But yeah, I think that, at least that's my opinion. If you think otherwise, that's absolutely fine. It's just my stance on things. Everyone can have fun in different things.
Converge and awaken.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
I still enjoy the main story, which is why I like doing it. But aside from that, the events, which often take a lot of time to like grind stages in between, it kind of depends on the events. Some events are not really like that, but some of them were. So I haven't really done any event stories since like 1.5 or 1.6. I forgot which patch.
Better make a choice.
So yeah, I'm just literally doing only main story and Trailblaze, the companion missions right now, without not really doing anything else. That said, I mean, I occasionally try to pull for characters. If I have the free pulls, I can stay for 7 days for the 10 pulls. I'm actually not gonna stay for these 7 days. I'm just gonna ignore the 10 pulls this patch. Plus, because I already have Robin, I got ridiculously lucky. I'll probably just farm enough materials to level up Robin, because I already had the materials for Harmony Trailblazer, and I'll add her to my main team, because I do like her game. That's the thing, I also like the characters' gameplay. It's just that I don't want to farm for them, which is kind of an issue. And that's kind of my problem with the game. So I'll pull for a lot less characters, but at least I'll try to build Robin and add her to my main team, because I love the fact that she has a song in her ultimate.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Together as one. Human creations.
Rise to the challenge.
I'm right out of skill points. That's bad.
Time for a shot.
There we go. Wait.
I weep
Okay.
for the departed.
Okay, I think we can do it.
It too shall fall.
There we go. Come to grasp the sincerity of your cause, I yield. Alright, let me recover my voice. Beautiful, truly a captivating contest. It is through you that I realize, to uphold the honor of Idrilla, I must further own my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed. Go forth, my dear friend, beautiful miss. The audition's crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience and offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty.
I was not expecting to see Argenti here. That was cool.
In that case, let's make our way to the end.
Is this
Penacony's
one
really
been around
thronging
in
with talent.
2.3?
I hope we make it in time.
I honestly don't remember story, but I think she's rerun already. I don't know when. She'll probably rerun somewhere in like late 2.x, maybe. Wait, are we in 2.3? We are in 2.3, right? Yeah, I have no idea. Probably not though. But I have actually no idea, so I haven't really paid attention to reruns, so I don't know when they happen. I don't think so though, because I'm pretty sure she reran recently. I could be wrong though.
Stream forth, the gleam of old flame.
Alright, we've won our reward. Now we should be able to have access to it and see what we can do. That place in the sky. I forgot the name again. Theater, Grand Theater, I think. I'm gonna be honest though, I would prefer PENACONY without Clocky and Hanu. They're the things I like least about the entirety of PENACONY. I'm not gonna lie. I love PENACONY, it's just those two things, they can be gone, please. Hey, we actually got a Trailblazer symbol there. The music is sick.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Congratulations to the both of you on
Sunday?
becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival before entering the Grand Theater.
We better be entering it, right?
On behalf of the organizers, extend
Sunday.
my sincere congratulations to you.
You know we're siding with you,
Wishing
so come
you
on.
joy under their radiance.
Yeah, but you've already worked things out with the Dream Master. Where are my soul trees? I thought he was gonna go meet with them right now. In fact, when we were in Robin's perspective, they were still yet about to meet. How are you that fast? I trust Robin, but with Sundler's perspective being a lot different from Robin, I think there's a little bit of conflicts of belief there. Oh no, I have a bad feeling about this.
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about PENACONY and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
We have to find him. I guess we'll see. I have a feeling that things might not go as well.
Just as expected.
Is it because you think people were better off surviving here, or is it something else?
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. PENACONY does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which PENACONY would you prefer?
It's got a point partially.
A dystopia for the survival
Even
of
though
the
there's
fittest?
flaws.
Or a sweet dream paradise for all?
It's not exactly paradise though. Completely anyways. For some people.
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about PENACONY's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on PENACONY.
It feeds on their
If
lives.
anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices.
Beliefs.
Our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Perspective change? Yep.
You mean to say that for the longest time,
He's talking through someone else, of course.
who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of PENACONY. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
Holy heck.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron,
Someone see the
this
title.
individual must hold a position of great authority.
That we saw, you could see my community. Wait, what do you mean the title? I need 160 gold tickets for Shun Firefly. Well, that's if you win the 50-50, because that's the system in the game. So good luck. But yeah, wouldn't need to be someone in that power.
Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Oh no.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence?
Oh no. I can see where this is going.
Utterly dispelled.
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron,
Serene's moment,
so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Oh wait, they're questioning the Dream Master. Okay. I don't know if they would have means to escape though.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish,
the other
paths
Eon
with no masters still linger.
Wait, what was the name again?
In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may
I remember
subtly arise.
Hearing this also with when Kafka's talk of Eons as well as hold up. We have a name for it, I think. I'm just forgetting because I haven't played Starwell in more than 40 days since the last patch. Let me look it up again. Anna the Order. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find
Oh, is that a threat? I think he's on point.
allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
Wait, what do you mean Robin as well?
What?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
Bro, what the heck?
It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops PENACONY is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization.
Order.
And through harmony, we obtain order.
Bro, what the heck? What are they planning?
To think that there would be remnants of the Order on PENACONY.
That's a bomb!
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time
Yeah,
alone
that
to
sounded
ponder
like
their
that
fates.
type of brainwashing you've done before, in a way. I hope they're not stuck somewhere.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of PENACONY are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Yeah, and give Welt back, and Robin.
Oh, I intend to. But that hinges on the outcome of this negotiation.
I just assume it's Xipe has a stomachache. It's never fully digested. That's a funny way to think about it. There's still remnants of Anna, yeah. As we can see now. Also, if Robin's affected, it's likely that Anna's not fully gone, if that's truly the I guess we'll see, I don't want to speculate randomly, but maybe.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has
Belonging
always
to the
proclaimed,
Order.
no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. PENACONY and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being
Striders
of
of
humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden.
Or rather, I.
Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
It's the one with our full potential, yeah.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
Well, by the looks of it, if it's affecting Shipe and Robin singing, maybe they're kinda trying and having some results, even if not much yet. So that's kinda crazy that it's even possible.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for PENACONY, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal.
The speculation is that Order and Harmony so many philosophical overlap that it's almost impossible to eliminate Anna on a conceptual level. So you can probably at most keep it sealed inside Harmony. Yeah, there is a lot of overlap. Well, there's some differences, but there's mostly a lot of overlap. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense that maybe it's not even fully dead. So in that sense, you wouldn't be resurrecting an Eon, but rather bringing part of it back. That is a good theory. I have to fight someone. Oh, that sounds likely.
So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in
Inner
PENACONY's
world.
dreamscape.
Interesting.
It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it is. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of PENACONY, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered,
it crashed down,
was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell? Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home?
And it's kind of like a comparison to PENACONY. Kind of hard though. I kind of get him in a way. I'd probably, if we had more choices, I'd probably try to at least keep it in a room. I feel like a cage is too small even for, I mean, if it can fly, that would be best, but it couldn't fly. We learned it crashed down very quickly. Right, I don't think they'd actually make us do the choice. I feel evil for both of them.
I eagerly await your answer.
Bro, both of those feel evil. Oh my god.
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? What exactly is his deal? But fine, I'll answer, I guess. If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove. After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something. And that'd just be too sad.
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage.
I guess it makes more sense too. Even if it would be trapped there for its life, at least. It likely would have died very quickly otherwise.
Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly
if it doesn't
first.
fly, it's just, well, you know what
If I
happened.
left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor him. Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
Man, okay.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice.
Yeah, when you freed it at all, it just tried to fly and then quickly crashed down.
We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground. Unable to grasp the direction of the air currents, the fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death.
And they had taken care of it since it was actually small. Since they were younger, I mean.
I deeply regret the choices we made. Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser.
As someone who has 5 cats, I don't even want to imagine what I'll feel when that happens. Well, let's just not think about it.
This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to
this
the
is the other
problems
backstory
and
we also heard.
vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser, and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that...
Oh,
to
that
most
person who
people,
also saw his own children.
The price he
That
paid,
is messed up.
I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the
Lead
ways
to dire
of the world.
consequences? Wait, what? We haven't heard that part. I guess we'll see.
That what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes?
I think so.
Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
Bro, he'll go same as Firefly's questions. Fair. I want to see everyone, but I want to make my own decision. But if I'm unsure, I'll probably go with whatever the people decide. But right now, my choice is obvious, which is, I mean, it's kind of messed up, but I feel like if we go with that option right there, not only was he messed up, but also the people that, at least he wants to get them out of there, they would remain slaves forever, most likely. with no one to try to help them out of there, his father, and he'd probably get arrested. So I feel like it's gonna be a worse situation. Like, the bad things are done. I mean, not gonna lie, I feel like if there was a third option, I don't think he had the power to do that, but would be to get his two children out to the place they were at. Like, come on, they don't deserve that, and probably arrest the father, to be honest, because that was kind of messed up. But anyways, let's see what the people think.
This question... Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this connection is precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
Same, honestly. That's what I was talking about. Then again, I prefer third option. There's no third option here, so that second one is that cease their pursuit is definitely the one.
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop
And
their
lend him a
pursuit and
hand,
lend him a
yes.
hand.
Try to get these two children out of there, bro. Come on.
But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
I guess we'll see what that was.
Seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on PENACONY. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves
I'm gonna
any
be honest.
sympathy at all.
Yes, I agree. But if he doesn't get sympathy here right now, his two children are probably gonna, you know, stay in slavery, which is kind of really messed up, even more messed up than he already is. So that's the only reason why I choose the other one.
He sold his kids to chase a
Yeah, that
dream.
is really messed up.
Even if he intended to go back
I
for
feel
them,
like the third option would be to
insanely irresponsible.
help the kids out of there and then arrest the father, because that's kind of messed up.
With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back
What
home.
about the kids?
This person deserves to be punished.
I agree, though. He deserves to be punished, but what about the kids, though? It's kind of my only issue with this. So I would definitely go for the second one.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, I'll share with you
What
the dire
dire
consequences
though?
that my choice
Is the
back then
person
brought
the person that went against him later, was it by any chance one of the two kids or something?
First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself, elevating his status. He might not have become a tycoon like old Audie, but he was considered a character of excellent repute.
Yeah, no, that guy was really messed up. I agree. Selling kids, like, what the heck?
Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the Hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying Bronze Melodia. The mission was simple. Listen to the criminal's repentance.
Oh, so that really had no effect at all.
He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the
Oh,
Alfalfa
what the heck?
family. When I asked him about his two children,
bro, what
he
the
instead
heck?
responded with a question. What children?
Are you just saying you don't care about them or what? Bro, that is so messed up. So he wasn't even lying about trying to help them. If I had known this, I would definitely have chosen the other one.
In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrongdoing. It created
couldn't
a
predict that,
lamentable
though.
oppressor and countless oppressed individuals. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision. And the story this time
My own.
is my own.
You made a show. Wait, what do you mean?
This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master. And as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its
From my
contents.
sister.
And it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this
You know where
issue.
Robin is?
Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct.
Huh?
Has she mentioned
What?
anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet.
Oh.
It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front
he's not gonna be
lines.
happy with that.
She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately,
Wait, did she get
bullets
hit?
show no such compassion.
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon
At least she's
above,
fine now.
the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Did that affect her singing at the time?
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention.
Holy heck.
Mr. Gopherwood.
But we're in the middle of the ceremony. He's not gonna let him out, right? Of PENACONY.
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
To hide that.
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times,
That's
it
no
is
reason
nothing
to
more
stop
than
doing
wishful
it.
thinking.
Doing the opposite, you're just making it worse.
Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences, because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Of course. I mean, accidents can happen. You can be walking on the street and be stabbed. Even though, yeah, that is a dangerous situation, but it's what she wants to do. My choice is obvious, but let's see what the others say.
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own
That
flesh
is
and
true.
blood. No matter how grand the ambition.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them. Fighting for survival against some unfathomable force.
This is Himeko and the rest of the cast facing a show of the void. I'm joking.
Their confusion and fear are lucid to me. But I also
Wait, what is this? That's interesting.
chose never to give up. Just like Miss Robin.
Is this actually important that we might get to see more of this in the future? A blurry dream that Himeko has? On certain nights, meaning more than one.
If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find the answer from your own experiences with each Trailblaze. Dangers and tribulations will surely
would you ever
follow.
back away? No.
But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination? I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
I would go for this. It's hard to choose. As much as that unfortunate thing happened, the thing is, firstly, you can never predict it, but also, stopping someone from wanting to go on their path, I feel like that's one of the worst things you could do. Because no matter what, Robin would want to do that. And I feel like it's only right to accept that. To be able to choose their own path. And even if knowing the dangers, they want to go for it. Not really letting them do it. It's just, sure, they would survive, but would they really find happiness ever in life? If you're constantly have somebody in your family telling you what not to do. That's why I'm making this decision.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of PENACONY cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise
Strong
can only
govern
be
the weak?
established
I don't
through
like
the
that.
order, where the strong govern the weak.
I love how they're comparing it strong protect the weak and strong govern the weak between the two paths. One differentiates them but puts an order, while the other tries to, well, kind of protect everyone, isn't like more harmonious. But that can also have its own side effects, which is sometimes explained. Things you can't control.
I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. Because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
For some people that might work out. For others, if your happy life that you're teaching is not the life they want, it really is just a way of survival, not the way to live.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of Survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can
What if
cast
choices
aside
is
their
what they
primal
want,
instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds.
Like Earth.
During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity.
I
that
agree
2 or
with
3
that.
days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
Okay, I feel like he's about to say something worse.
From where I stand, society's ideal system should be
That's
7 rest
kind
days.
of ridiculous, but
Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a
oh,
third,
Sunday!
and indeed an infinite
Oh my
procession
God!
of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal,
Yeah,
peaceful days.
you mean a dream? Because that can't happen in reality. And we've already seen that people might be trapped in this dream according to what we saw at the meeting. Because of the Stellaron. That would be kind of messed up. Let me take a screenshot of this, because the fact that he said Sundays, that's kind of funny knowing his name.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality.
That's the problem. It wouldn't
Only
be in
this
reality.
way can humanity face the inevitable end with the
This reminds me of
purest
Project
spirit,
Stigma.
living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
I get his point partially, but
What is the price to attain all this?
seems you'd have to stay most likely.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until
Solitary
the end
awakening?
of the cosmos.
This literally reminds me of Kevin.
Awakening. Which means that this
Yeah,
so-called
of course.
paradise is
Think
still
it'd
a
be possible in
dream.
reality.
Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
That's kind of. It's only. Wait, defeat the physical. Ah. It's even worse.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be
A
forever
permanent
lost to them.
escape, which is kind of messed up.
In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader.
Pessimism, yeah, I agree.
Your perspective on humanity
But I kind of get
brims
him in
with
some parts,
pessimism.
but doesn't change the fact.
Yet you express compassion
I understand
for all,
what he means. Not that I agree with him in some
even
parts.
when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright.
This is really fitting because she also wanted to defy the script. How long is the story? I have no idea. How long have we been streaming? 5.5 hours. It's probably quite long, to be honest. Well, to be honest, like, nearly an hour might have been on breaks. Because I had breakfast. I've been on breaks and then trying Robin. Also the polls, but that didn't take long, so... Probably like 5 hours, I'd say, so far. Not to 5 hours and 40, because well, 40 minutes is probably... Speaking of break, though, I probably am gonna go for lunch soon. It's 1 p.m, holy heck, and I'm getting kind of hungry. But let's continue for now. We'll likely stop after this. We should be close to the finale, I'm assuming. I mean, relatively close. Anyway, it's not that close. So I think I'll probably go have lunch first, because I'm really hungry. That way we can be ready for the finale. But for now, let's keep going.
The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
I agree.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak?
It's 10 p.m. for me? Holy heck. I guess because time zones. It's currently it's 1:10 p.m. here, so I'm 7 hours behind you.
Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Voiced? Wait, what do you mean, Mr. McHale? Hold up. Hold up, it just hit me.
What is this place?
Misha?
Does
Reveal?
this place ring any bells, Misha?
Oh, McHale's place, right?
I don't know, but I feel a
This is
sense
the place where we first
deja
even
vu.
heard the name Mikhail.
What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This
Reminds
was
me
left
of
to the
Mikhail's
Astral
place.
Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely
But
empty.
not when Misha entered it. Interesting.
Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know PENACONY best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place,
I think I know why.
My hunch
Look at that
might
thing.
be correct.
Look at that thing on his tie. That's an Astral Express symbol.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, It's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess... maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
Wait,
Recover his
you managed
memories?
to choose the right door on your first try?
Deja vu.
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But
Even
I
lived
just...
here for a while.
I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So...
is he not aware of some of his own past?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind.
Like March 7th?
We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned. Tick-tock. Tick-tock.
Oh no.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can Origami Birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the PENACONY cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember... Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
The PENACONY cartoons changed to fit the history of like living in this dreamscape forever and ever. Did they change the cartoons? Who knows? Date the live anime name? I've heard Date can speak. Date the live a lot though. I haven't actually seen the anime. I know it also collabed with Honkai Gakwenchi, so that was cool. I might honestly watch it one day when I have time, not right now.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
There we go. Mikhail was one of the nameless as well. Eventually became the Watchmaker. Right?
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare.
Come on,
Perhaps it's
Misha,
merely a
show the
coincidence.
Astral Express symbol you have on you.
Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who
You mean a
fearlessly ventured into
spacefarer,
mysterious
more
seas
like?
and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels.
It sounds like an alteration of what Astral Express does, except it's in sea instead of Sea of Stars.
He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea.
Are you sure it was the sea?
I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps
Himiko,
it's just a coincidence?
do you recognize those parents' names, Mikhail's parents?
So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blood.
Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
It's start getting gray hair.
Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
It's okay, don't worry. The other option was worse.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool.
You just said compass. That was the word, important word, right?
Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the Watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet.
What if
and
it
led
was
an
a metaphor
ordinary
for the
life,
Sea of Stars?
with no connection to PENACONY at all.
How many 5-star characters you got? I honestly have no idea. I would have to check. I'll check later. I can check once we leave the screen, I think.
Could this be some sort
So
of
sea refers to,
metaphor?
what if the sea refers to the Sea of Stars?
Sea refers to the memory zone.
Because if it wasn't Mikhail one of the nameless, I think? The Watchmaker? Could I be mistaken with the other two?
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably. Like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further. Wish to share your burden.
Stream forth, gleam of old.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. I remember this corridor. Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
Stream forth, gleam of old dreams.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Oh no, not Clocky.
Clocky, you're here! Huh. Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came
This might
back,
contain clues.
he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived.
Stellar hunters? Maybe it's a metaphor, I wonder?
To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater.
I wonder if this could all be a metaphor. We'll see.
On that day,
Because look at this thing.
he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home.
There was never a sound at the door.
And patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky.
An ocean of stars.
An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away,
It was the Astral Express.
traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on
Because
the
he was
train,
one of them.
and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
Wait, is he actually coming with us?
A train? Could it be?
Yeah, that sounds like our Astral Express.
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless.
There we go,
who
there's
came to
the
this world to
confirmation. It
resolve
was a metaphor, the
disaster
sea and the
caused by a
ocean.
star.
The rising water being the Stellarons, probably.
Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find...
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Okay. I think we might have to change this. Yep.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears, out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble
Sounds like it.
is your childhood home.
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Wait, what do you mean you're home? Like
March,
right now? Why do
Do you
not
remember when she mentioned a clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky.
Wait, are you saying it's never about a childlike spirit, but the Astral Express people? Thinking about it, yeah, all of them happen to be people from the Astral Express, right?
And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Yeah, like no one.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a
For
hidden
the
message
nameless.
left by someone for the nameless.
That makes a lot more sense. So only we can see it. Not, I mean, they all happen to have a childlike, I guess. You could say that in some ways, because we all like adventure, but it's really not about that, but about the fact that only the nameless can see
But
it.
Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha
But
hasn't
his grandfather
started the way
did.
of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying that Misha isn't real? Joking.
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place
Like a memory
where I was
zone
born.
meme?
And I'm a dweller in this dream.
The heck do you mean?
Just like a memory zone meme.
Huh?
I should have stayed here and waited for you.
Reality.
When reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
Wait, what about the real Misha? Is the real Misha? I mean, it existed, right?
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the Express arriving at PENACONY?
That's why it was right after.
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork.
Simply Misha.
Or simply, Misha.
Wait, what's the other person's? Mikhail and Char. Oh, they were two different people. Hold up. Is it...
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
He's not really fully dead. Oh my god. I mean, this Misha is a memory zone meme, but it's technically alive in another way. And the sea wasn't just a metaphor. I'm assuming that was where, well, before he even departed on the Express, like the actual Mikhail, the true Mikhail, those were his parents.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately.
Yeah,
that
a reflection.
legendary
It's not
figure
real, it's a meme.
Is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky. A young apprentice. And a future mechanic on the Express.
Someone was a mechanic.
And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
Well, that is a bomb. It's like, it wasn't even real in a way. I would not expect that to actually... I mean, to be honest, we had Gallagher's reveal. Actually, it was just playable 4-star, so...
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished. In my deepest dreams.
The name also future generation.
Hoping to pass it on to the
That's the old him
future
voice.
generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth.
Stellaron, yep.
If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor.
I guess most people are gonna lose interest in it if they knew.
I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Esdana, where my friends and I built the original PENACONY and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this
worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy. I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace, now that you're well aware of the current situation of PENACONY. I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head. And
The hat that Trailblazer ends up with. It was
the Trailblazing Expedition.
It was his. So it's like we're inheriting from a forebear. That is really cool.
Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
The clock. Pocket watch. The presence of so many great people to this day.
I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go a bit eating right now. Alright. Enjoy your food.
Alright, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Heck yes.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Stream forth, the gleam of old tales. Mikhail, where are you going?
Oh, those are his fathers, right?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
That was his grandfather, yeah.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me?
Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
Oh, I'm assuming these are other trail. Wait, are these other trail? Navigator? No, that's probably still people in this world, right?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Oh, I know, this actually might be Trailblazers. Navigator, Falcon, and Munson. Because it said parlor cars. So yeah, that's probably already Trailblazers.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
The question is, was the conductor pumped last time? That is the one true question. Who was the conductor? Can we get an answer to this?
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
Navigator Granholm. Did this pass through different generations? It's Navigator in quotations, though.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
This is when they stayed.
I see. This place reminds you of home. The people of Asdana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat.
Oh.
But why?
That was the previous navigator, right? Yeah. So he himself had inherited in a way.
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in PENACONY. So why can't it be me?
Same thing his grandfather said.
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to PENACONY if we lose you too?
But what will happen to PENACONY if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
And there's the title passed down.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in PENACONY. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in PENACONY, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
That was the plan, as Gallagher told us. And Mikhail had told Gallagher that.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef.
That's where he eventually died. Right at where we saw him.
Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
The dream bubble.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was
there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Something that his grandfather had.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy. And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. Please, wait a sec!
The clock and time stuff kind of reminds me of Sin. I'm back. Welcome back.
Please, wait a sec!
Time stop. Clocks. Reborn 15. Okay, no, I probably should have mentioned that. Rest under the moonlight. And that was where he died
I've
too.
traveled far enough. And it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the Trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation.
Wait, is the clockwork part of the
Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze.
We get a cutscene too.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands.
And that was the real one.
Pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means
Okay.
taking paths your predecessors forswore.
This is
venturing
sick.
even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
There we go. Holy heck, we actually got a glance through them. Not only do we inherit, well, his hat, kind of like how he also inherited from his grandfather, but also Sheepei. I'm assuming that's where the power comes from, because otherwise it would be literally just a hat. That was cool. You can't see, but I actually slightly teared up, especially at that part with inheritance. Holy moly, yeah, that was sick.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at
Yeah.
Penacony at a time like this.
Yeah, you're done.
Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze?
Maybe.
Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon.
Oh, I just realized though. Yeah, harmony. Like harmony between the Trailblazers as well, even across different times. That is a sort of harmony. The concept that, well, harmony would be. Hello there, are you? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We just had a really cool part. That was a cutscene there.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen eons,
Akili and Anna.
who will hold the future of Penacony.
You collect 2 paths of eons. We're collecting the eons for real. How's the plot? Honestly, really good, except for the contest part. Honestly, that part should have just been deleted. It was way too long and way too boring. But aside from that, I honestly think it was pretty good. Especially this part about the inheritance. I really liked it. It was quite emotional. The predecessors taking the path. Even the Trailblazer that first came here kind of also took that inspiration from their grandfather. And it's kind of tragic too, because they kind of kept dying. Lively Firefly, yeah.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the
Stellaron, you
upcoming
mean?
Charmony Festival.
Oh,
And, of course,
it
you won't
happens
be
on
in
the
audience,
Stellaron.
but on center stage.
That's kind of messed up though. I hope nothing goes wrong. But yeah, by the way, the Grand Theater is a Stellaron. I got Topaz? Congrats! How are you? I'm well, thank you. By the way, I'll probably upload it later as a clip. We got Robin on 1 poll. 1 poll. That was kind of crazy. CP always close their eyes? Wait, really? I've actually never paid attention to it, so I'm not sure. I gotta look at it afterwards. I didn't notice if her eyes were closed or not. But if you mean glance, well, the only Eon that doesn't glance at people normally is Nihility's EX. Sheepei isn't that part of them or anything. It's different. But whether her eyes were closed on the cutscene, I didn't notice, so I could be wrong. I have no idea, honestly. How are you, Ayu, though? Hope you're doing well.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is
Civil
at
like
stake,
insane? Yes.
let's draw a conclusion
For real, 1
there.
poll.
In all fairness, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their
We
courage
shall.
and determination.
Kind of interesting that this is will be a fight between the Path Striders of 2 fallen Eons, Akavili and Anna. Harmony Trailblazer. Okay. Alright, let's start the trial, I guess. I have seen some of the animations. I don't know if I've seen them all. Additional break damage. I haven't seen the effects though. Okay, what's the talent though?
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
Okay. Hat throw. I have a stomachache. It makes me sad. Ouch. Hope you recover soon. That can hurt.
We need a strategy. Please stay tuned.
Alright, let's go. Deals imaginary damage to a single enemy. Deals minor eliminate a single target with 5 bounces in total. So it's like Welt. Except break damage, it seems grants always the break backup dancer effect. Allows the backup dancer to have their break effect increase and initially deals super break damage one time when they attack enemy targets that have weakness broken. So this will kind of pair up with Ranmei. The Trailblaze regenerates enemy when an enemy can speak. An enemy's target's weakness is broken. At her next battle increases all allies' break effect. Sounds good with Ranmei, probably.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
I should actually slow it down when it's the Trailblaze's turn again.
Do you admit this crime?
Take your positions.
Commencing support.
Okay, nothing too special there.
Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for
And seeing how he's the Venturine. Yeah, the I think I saw chips there. I gotta see it slow down, but I think I saw chips. Like a Venturine. 2 paths, I don't know in the future about the new path. I guess we'll see which ones we get afterwards in the story.
How's this taste?
Okay, get ready to ult.
Stay in step. The mood is set just right.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin.
Just dancing. Damn, okay.
Dreams do come true.
It is chips. Well, actually, no, it's hats, but it's chips. It's like a mix.
The upper hand.
Travel is not an MMD dancer. True. MC just became an MMD dancer.
Full-bodied, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
By the order, execute the Marastruck!
Super break. It actually said super break. I wasn't seeing things, right?
I'll contain them.
Super break, yeah.
It ain't over yet.
Super 63,000. Bro, that's kind of broken. What the heck? Holy heck. Super break damage. The number of enemy targets on the field is 5 or more. 4, 3, 2, 1. Super break damage is triggered by the backup that increases by. So the less targets, the more you essentially overpower the enemy numbers, the more powerful it is. It gets up to a 60% buff. So the damage is pretty high. Holy heck. Super break 62,000. Okay. Super break pretty OP. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going with the story. I should probably add, actually, I mean, they're probably, I don't wanna, is it gonna be level 1? It is. I cannot be bothered to upgrade it, because I got Robin in one pull, and all my materials are going for Robin, and I refuse to upgrade Trailblazer because of that. I will not be farming for another character, but hopefully it won't be too bad if we just literally use our level 1 Trailblazer. I'll give her 1 May's relics, I think. For 1 May, where are you? Remove everything. No, here recommended. Whatever, this works. Actually, no. Why do I have the +0 here? Oh, because we don't have anything else. Oh, right. Fine, whatever. See if we can upgrade this. At least MC is useful. Yeah, I think it's gonna be useful. I'm glad that's the case. Unlike a certain other game. You know, a certain other Oyoverse game. It was released in 2020, I think. In the White Knight, actually, as it sees, yeah, it's been since way back in 2.0. Okay, whatever. This hopefully is enough, and if it's not, well, not my fault. Oh, but there's also this. Okay, I just whatever. I'm not building anything more. I guess. Oh no, Acro. I guess I'm not playing with MC because I forgot that I can't remove wealth. Or I guess I can. I mean, I'm probably gonna get destroyed, to be honest, but whatever. Let's just remove wealth. Let's hope I don't get destroyed by the upcoming boss fight.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I think that might be it. Trailblazer next week of exams, only 5 days. Good luck on the exam. Put MC and Robin as a team, then it'll be a concert. True. Sadly, my Robin is level 40. It would die instantly in a boss fight, and I don't have anything for her, so I sadly can't. But honestly, that might be a cool team just for a concert. And then could add Serval on it. We'll have 3 out of 4 at least with just concert people.
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to
It
his
is
own
also
philosophy,
order
and
that he...
genuinely wants to prove that the order is right.
Yeah.
I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony, and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes.
Also, actually, I don't know if I want to say it. Do you... I mean, technically you're watching the stream, so you're getting spoiled. Do you want a spoiler? Something we learned in this story? Are you? Something that happened, I think, slightly earlier than when you arrived. It wasn't too earlier, but I think it was earlier. Shion's skin will be... ranking skin? I'm assuming. Well, I guess I'm not farming anyways because my account is lost. Actually, I need to check. But if my account isn't lost on Bilibili, I'll try to farm for it. If it is, I'm probably just not gonna grind anymore on my ZN account. I'll wait for NGP. I think the skin is normal though, right? Outside the splash art. I haven't seen the full gameplay. Is there anything weird in the gameplay? Or is it just a splash art? I would honestly farm for it if the gameplay is normal, because it was kind of adorable. Not the splash art though. I don't know why they did that. Ranking. Oh my god. What percentage? Actually, in CN, that's probably gonna be even harder. Is it a 1% event or a 5%? Or actually, I think there were also 8% with Celes Kizuna. Oh, if anyone goes for it, good luck. I hope the skin is normal. I need to check the skin gameplay. I don't know if they're gonna make it normal or not. The animations I saw seem normal, but I haven't seen all the animations, so I don't know. It's just a splash art that's freaking weird. If you want to tell spoilers, I don't mind. Well, essentially, Misha isn't real. Okay, it was real, but the Misha that you have as a playable character is a Mimetic Zone meme. So, Misha is a meme. The real Misha, which, by the way, is an old guy, because, I mean, he kind of died. Mikhail, specifically Mikhail Char, because I think he basically inherited both of the names from their parents, kind of like inheriting their hopes. That was the idea behind his name, Mikhail Char. But they also called him Misha, as in short for Mikhail Char, Misha. And yeah, the real one has died. And in the end, he kind of sealed one of his precious memories of his childhood, a certain room inside of it. And the guide, which was kind of like his younger self, was Misha, the Misha that we see in the dreamscape, that we have as a playable character, is essentially was created by that. It's a Mimetic Zone meme. So I was not expecting that. 0.5%. Okay, at least it's a 5%. I haven't seen any skins at 1%, but I don't know the other ranking events that, well, I haven't, that have happened, happened before 9.6, because, well, I wasn't playing. So I don't know if there ever other 1%, at least it's a 5%. So, whoever's gonna fire that artist, please, oh my god. I hope he gets fired. I sadly think it's unlikely, but I hope he gets fired. I heard it's not the first time, and the same artist did multiple things, which is kind of even more messed up.
Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them, a desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality.
For Misha, I think? Wait, what do you mean?
All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order.
Do you mean the real Mikhail, the real Misha, or the Memory Zone meme? The meme. Misha is a meme. I'm joking.
They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure PENACONY's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
Unless that Enon was never truly destroyed or fused by Shippei. And what Sunday is doing might have an effect on it. But could be different. Especially because Robin was affected. Robin's singing was affected. Despite it having to do with the Order rather than Shippei. Which makes it even more, well, questionable. It's like, what the heck is going on here? I guess we shall see. Art is too much in comparison of other fan servers in the game. Yeah, he needs to get fired, honestly.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that
The script?
she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards.
Memories, too.
Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them.
Both for Firefly and the Trailblazer.
Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times
What?
in the land of the dreams.
1. Since we technically went back, does that count as 2? It would be weird if the artist... Honestly, regardless of whether the artist genre is, it's weird either way. And they shouldn't be doing it, to be honest.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events.
3 times death. It's not real death.
The
At
script
least
will
the one so
always come
far.
true. But in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned.
Oh yeah, by the way, something into death. It was funny that earlier, there was people calling it sleepy. It's just sleepy. He's just a little guy. He gets aggressive sometimes. I'm not joking. They said that he gets aggressive sometimes, like he was a little pet. It was so funny. But it's not really death, but rather being transported to another space. The Dream Flux. I forgot the last name of the area, but it's the another dreamscape that existed even before the 12 dreamscapes. Poor Firefly. Yeah, I hope that the third death isn't something worse.
So now I've understood the meaning of my second death.
What do you mean 3?
And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you.
Wait. 3 times? What about the third one? We haven't really just...
Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for PENACONY. And only then.
Well,
my
talk about
third
death flags,
and
quite
final
literally.
death won't come true in the most
Firefly's
terrible form.
Yeah, Firefly is a death flag. Holy heck. I'm more worried about the third one. Well, they said she would die 3 times, so the second one isn't the worst of it. It's only the second one, how the second one is achieved, that can affect the third one. So, I hope the third one isn't permanent, whatever death even means in this context.
The most
Third one is right forever? What do you mean?
Does that mean...
I think it means like permanently, like actual death, not being transported, not dormancy.
The true death, where everyone in PENACONY loses themselves completely.
Or
in
that.
the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
Yeah, that would be death for the entirety of PENACONY. In a way, it's kind of like Project Stigma. It really reminds me of it. If Project Stigma had succeeded, everyone would just live inside a dream but never be able to get out of it.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
In the 2.2, if you remember, she said, life begets death, right? Wait. Yeah. That might have something to do with one of the deaths. Thank you for the information, but I completely had forgotten about those lines. I feel like that'll be important.
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Yeah, may we meet again in reality, please.
In reality.
We better meet in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Okay. Oh, it's right above us.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone.
The lines from her...
A new shoot sprouted from the earth.
We saw this at the beginning.
It bloomed in the morning sun.
Oh my god. This is sick.
Like fireflies to a flame. Life begets death.
Holy heck.
May we meet again.
In reality.
Okay, that was sick. Engine Firefly. It's just the mech. Holy heck. That was a cool transformation, though.
After today, Japella's name will disappear
Back
from
to that
cosmic
flashback.
history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
Do we get a continuation of this?
That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you
I think this is where it ended last time.
Be it answers or salvation.
Trailblaze from PGR came to HSR. Yeah, are they also a mech? I feel like I've seen them before, but I forgot. Or do they have access to a mech in a way?
You mean my 3 deaths?
Ah, it is a continuation of that.
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's
not
not part of my script.
Just like I should have been the one to die.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Because the Southerners is just of 2 major factions. Annihilation Guild, Spell Brotherhood, and Everflame. They're really heavy for the gang, yeah. And the fact that they're also connected to, well, in a way, not fully, but in a way, kind of related to Nanook, makes me think that maybe there's more to it, actually. Because after all, they are also trying to prevent an event in the future related to Nanook.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now,
Should I, as a
only be a
human?
weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone.
It's too cute to be a criminal, yeah. If you look at Firefly and how she acts, you would not think of her as Sam. Then again, at the same time, Sam was only trying to get us away when we fought her. We fought Sam or her. But it's still hard to think about Firefly and, well, especially when she acts as Sam, to be someone very merciless in combat, which you would not expect from someone like her.
The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
Someone emitting light.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal.
This is the true Mikhail holding
like
a
you
dream
did
bubble.
in your time.
And that is, well, technically it's Mikhail Char, so it's what Misha would look like when he's older. Well, in a way, no, actually the other way around. Misha looks young in his younger self. But yeah, this is the true Mikhail Char, or the Watchmaker.
It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand.
He is a nameless.
Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, Maybe we could have had some good talks, but in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool.
I think you might join in the battle.
Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
Supper again in hell.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer.
Wait, what do you mean Huz?
To the imperfect tomorrow.
Are they planning on joining in? I guess we'll see soon enough.
It's warm here, isn't it?
The same person that was with Akron on that world.
Shelter from the rain.
The Black Rain world.
Fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX.
It's her from the Relic set. I forgot her name. Freebaz, I think. That actually tried to dive into IX. And she lost her that day.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She...
Stagnant water?
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her.
30 days.
Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming
The red
flower,
flower in
the
her
berries
outfit.
in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence.
Cut off.
And on the
my
other
foot.
side, I will cut off nihility.
We heard about what she wanted to reach, but cut off nihility, I don't think we've heard her use those words. So like a revenge against nihility?
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant
Oh, those
red
hands in the water earlier.
do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu Major and Minor system. Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on PENACONY?
They'll never leave.
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But PENACONY is different. If the family messes with PENACONY, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony.
We know they serve the Order. Enna, which is no longer around, but still.
What do you mean?
The path in PENACONY is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the Ancient Swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the Order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Enna the Order for unknown reasons.
Yep, most likely collision of paths. Well, at least that's all we know right now.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the
I think it's
propagation
just
in
Order.
PENACONY. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Whoa, Boo, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out.
Where are we warping?
I have another plan.
Lafu.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the
Holy
Jade
heck.
Abacus of Allying Oath?
So Jinguan is coming. That trailer wasn't bait. I can't believe we're using it this early. I thought it would be more for endgame.
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawfu Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully.
Yeah, you can only use it once.
You can only use that once in your lifetime.
That's why I thought it would be for later.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Holy heck, okay. I thought it would be for later, not gonna lie. Who calls in the fleet? That is an MVP move. Holy heck. Can't wait to see them just pop by PENACONY, a huge ship in the sky. StarCraft Battlecruiser voice. I don't know where that line sounded funny to me, but I didn't know it was from StarCraft Battlecruiser because I haven't heard about that series or game. I don't know. But yeah, we got a fleet coming in.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards us.
This is war.
This is a crucial moment for us. So,
Chosen One Robin. Oh no.
Harmonizes the varied sounds.
You bastard.
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
That is really awesome, though. Even after everything, he cares so much for his sister. That's one thing he won't forsake, I hope.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal...
Sunday still protects her sister, yeah. Is it honestly really chat for that? Family is very important to him, you can tell.
Well, there can't be two suns in the sky.
Damn.
I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
That's the scene from the trailer. Definitely in the theater.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected.
Wait, did he mean literally
Why?
sacrifice?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
What the heck do you mean? Born as twins of the Order? Huh?
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to PENACONY? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
Maybe because of the fact that it's related to the Harmony that might be beneficial to the Order?
It's for justice, my child.
Justice?
If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So this does have something to do with the Harmony.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls.
Speaking of all, where are all those members? Oh, most of them anyways.
Dreamed of this moment too many times.
It's gonna be interesting. Huh? What? It just died? Wait, what?
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching
I'm thinking
sun.
it might have gone elsewhere, because I don't think it would just die like that.
Bathed in my light.
Oh my god, what?
My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Holy heck. 2 system hours until Traveling
This is
Festival.
the interior of the PENACONY Grand Theater.
Yeah, we're inside a Stellaron. In a way.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
Well, obviously they're plotting something.
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
The flop at the box office.
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets... Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
I know, I was joking.
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Please stay tuned. Stream 4. Gleam of old grace.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Order?
Stream 4. The gleam
Okay.
of old
They're not
blades.
enemies. It reminds me of Ennis design. The color scheme.
Stream 4. The gleam of old grace.
Yikes, they scared the life out of me.
Puppets. Ocean of Domination vibes from the trailer.
Puppets at the ticket office.
March behind you.
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Bad feeling about those puppets.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies
Oh,
for the
no.
delay. March 7th.
Alright, here we go.
You scared me. Where are you now?
Probably up ahead on stage.
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of PENACONY and the eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth.
Chaos.
Enna the Order emerged,
Enna's history.
destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Interesting. This was after the Dusk Wars.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Holy heck. Here we are. This is amazing. Holy heck. The area.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose.
Is this some kind
that
of myth?
marked the second day.
The Dusk Wars, I mean, they were quite old, but as far as we know, time goes back way before the Dusk Wars. In fact, the Dusk Wars are kind of young compared to, well, take Venus from Honkai Impact 3rd or even Mars, 1 billion years. Trying to translate Dusk Wars in Amber Eras to what we know about the Amber and Amber Eras length, which is around when Cleopas was born, to Trailblaze years, assuming they're the same. I mean, we don't know if Trailblaze years are similar to real years, but that would give us around, it's varying because Amber Eras don't have the same duration, but I think the maximum, if I recall, was around like 500 and something thousand years, which, let's be real, it's not a lot for cosmic level. So I wonder if this was referring to something else. I guess we'll see.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Praying? Oh no. Act 1, Oath to Prisoner. Probably PENACONY, yeah. Prisoner.
Where are we now?
Holy heck, this is sick.
The
music too.
here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the
PENACONY's past,
atmosphere
yeah.
here, I believe it's about PENACONY's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing
No, you're in
expeditions.
another prison now.
But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
Don't worry, it's just a story. This is sick.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when PENACONY was still a frontier prison.
Okay, we can keep going. I don't want to accidentally skip lines, that's why I was stopping.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Akron is an absolute blessing whenever I don't want to deal with enemies. Dreamwalker. A puppet.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier,
The War of
while the
Independence. So it's the
Asdanians
same
dubbed
thing.
it the War of Independence.
Oh wait, no, we shouldn't do that. Not yet. Actually, wait. Actually, maybe? Yeah. That's just a chest. You know what? I don't care. Let's keep going. I'm more interested in the story right now.
We've shattered the cages and expelled the
It's
guards.
true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers. However,
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Alright, let's keep going.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
let's build another prison. Not
Once
with a
again,
physical
as Dana was engulfed in war,
It in
this
their
time
minds.
the enemies originating from within.
have a
The
sanctuary.
prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
Wait, was this part? Prison within their minds, bro. What the heck? Was this a way to keep them in? Did we miss something yet? That's about to be dropped? I guess we shall see.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
The heck? What the heck was that?
We have to fight while enjoying the show.
Fast
confined
I
and
desire
caged.
not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Oh no. Fast, confined, and caged. Art is playing the role of the prisoner in Sweet Dreams Chirp, which should be performing in the Charmander Festival. It is now bound by order. By order, interesting. And keeps performing scenes of the past. The past is an immortal chain, a tranquil flame igniting within a cage, beckoning the jailer's authority with a mere candlelight.
Let's improvise.
Trailblazer. Attacks from past? Wait. I guess we'll see what he does.
Together as one.
Another journey be destined for oblivion.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Again? Let's improvise.
A quick divination.
Free will on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That'll take more.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right.
Alright, go on,
Let
dance.
the show begin. Still the same old.
That was a lot of damage.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Reciprocity.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Stay in step.
Fast locked on target. Oh, with focus attacks.
Let's improvise.
I see through you. Human creations.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
That's a lot of damage. I think I'm failing some
Take your
mechanic.
positions.
I'm not sure. Does it redistribute damage back to us? I hope we're fine.
Together as one.
Free will, or was it fate? Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Reciprocity. Excellent. No matter.
Stay in step.
It came together.
Another destined for oblivion. Dreams do come true.
A quick.
Free will, or was it fate?
Alright, here we go. Hold up.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Big
The
damage
mood is
time.
set. Let the show begin. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, that wasn't a lot.
Nap time.
Take your positions.
Okay, we're fine.
Again?
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Destined for oblivion.
No.
Stay in. Let's improvise.
It came together.
On the still waters of oblivion. Take your dreams do come true.
Nap time.
No matter.
Let's improvise. Destined for oblivion.
There we go.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
What was this?
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
Which was the place that we were in earlier.
This must be how PENACONY was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and
Dance
established the
is
land
so
of the
funny.
exiles.
Yeah, the fast 2x speed dance was kind of funny. Just so fast.
However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
Yeah.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go!
It's like being in another prison.
These puppets.
Yeah,
Where are
he's
they
the
guiding
one
us this time?
doing it.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked. And
Order
the world
again?
learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Is this some kind of creation myth for order?
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Look, another frame.
Oh, du fool.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. PENACONY witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast.
Is this referring to the
fruit,
5 families?
Insect.
The Watchmaster, the Watchmaker, and possibly
Peace
another one?
never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in
I'd rather you
allegorical
be
form.
more specific, like straightforward, please.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outsider.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Accountant, we are the pillars of this
The Black
mansion.
Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Wait,
Because Master
Alfalfa is
shaped you from
familiar.
clay, but forged me from fire.
So were there 7 families at the beginning? There were only 5 left at the end? I guess we'll see. So I'm pretty sure I recognize the Alfalfa family in the name.
My child, you did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
I am gonna need to go for lunch though. I'm getting really hungry. I think after Act 2 here, before we start Act 3, I think I'll go for lunch. I am seriously... How long is... Oh my god. We've been live for 7 hours and a half. What the heck? This chapter is a lot longer. But yeah, I'll go for lunch very soon. I think after Act 2. Oh my god. Bro, what are these all these bountiful
Only
chests
when
just flying
Gopher Wood
around?
led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did PENACONY earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
The Dream Master. So that's how he rose to power in a way. And that's why there's 5 families left, but there were 7.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express,
Dream Master.
if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances.
Oh, clockwork, I guess that works.
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind. Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Is this seriously what the old people of Penacony thought?
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master banished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion. My former master has long departed, but why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
Master! Oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant, awaiting the reward for my loyalty.
It's all the same, I think.
Master.
Yeah.
Now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing? I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity. Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return.
Kind of messed up, not gonna lie.
It is through righteousness and unwavering
Sounds like a
support
bastard.
for one another
If this is the representation of Dream Mask according to Sunday.
cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
I mean, to be honest, the talk with Akron kinda gave away that Dream Master was a bit of a bastard sometimes.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Listen, the snow rain is almost done. The sky is dark, and the earth teeters on the brink of collapse. At the edge of the silver universe, the first buds sprout under the rising sun.
And awaken.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Fast dance!
Another journey be destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot.
He got the hat.
Let's improvise.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Again?
A quick divination.
Take your positions.
Naughty child. Nap time.
No matter.
Dots. Oh no.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion? Again?
Yin and yang.
I weep for the departed.
Alright.
It too shall fall.
Yeah, the two should die.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
It came together.
Time for a shot.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Take your. Let's improvise.
All things human creations.
Not nap time.
Free on the still waters of oblivion.
Stay. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Still the same mood.
Another destined for oblivion.
Let's improvise.
Ouch.
And yang.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
Free on the still waters of oblivion. Again?
Can we break him first so he can do more damage? Maybe.
Dreams do come true.
There we go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Super
It
breaks.
came together.
Naughty child.
Another destined for oblivion.
Let's improvise.
Might actually die here.
Converge and awaken. Human.
Oh god, oh wait, I needed
creations.
Natasha's skill. What have I done? I don't have enough skill points. It's
Nap
bad.
time.
Free will on the still waters of oblivion. Again?
This might cause me to die. Not yet? Okay.
Yin and yang.
Okay, what I need now is Natasha's skill on someone. I think
That's better.
I feel like they're all
Don't
gonna
worry,
die if
it's
we don't
just
do
a
anything.
script.
So I guess if anyone dies, it better be Trailblazer, because I need Akron for
Destined
damage.
for oblivion.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
It didn't die, okay.
Again?
No matter.
Great
There we go.
teamwork.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork. Dreams do come true.
Again?
Together as one.
Take your.
Time for a shot.
Free on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
That's seriously how he sees it?
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control.
I mean, did you have
Since
control?
the arrival of the Harmony, the
I feel
land
like
of
it's
the
worse
Exiles
to be
has
there forever
undergone
stuck.
dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
Oh, the Land of the Exile specifically, not the Golden Hour. Got it.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
I think her mother was a singer. Okay, before I continue though, I need food. So I'll be probably going for lunch. So I mean, I will definitely be going for lunch. I'll be back in probably 20-30 minutes. So I shall see y'all soon. It's like 30 minutes because I still gotta not cook the food, but I still gotta eat it up. So I shall be right back, and I'll see y'all soon. We'll continue afterwards. I need food. So yeah, BRB. Alright, we are back. I finished lunch, got a coffee next to me. I'm ready for some more. Wait, let me, my bad. That's the wrong, I put on GGZ, what's the name again? Either way, Moo Player wasn't open, so of course it was just gonna be a black screen. Alright. Act 3! Wait, do I have, okay, just making sure I was actually muted. I am. Okay, perfect. Let's go. It's probably gonna go over that creation myth again, I'm assuming, to start off. That's the stage again.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony.
5th and 6th. There's gotta be a 7th, right?
Marked the 5th and 6th days.
There's definitely a 7th. It's like the order creation myth or something. We're talking on the universal scale, so it obviously can't be the real order's history, but it's sort of like a creation myth, I'm assuming. And creation myths usually have 7 days, based on all the real ones.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
No 7th there? Sorry.
This guy is really into these puppets.
No 7th day, okay. Alright, at least maybe not yet. We'll see. Ode to order. Order.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
Maybe, to be honest. I mean, he's a bad strider of order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous 2 scenes.
The music, too. Really
this is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of PENACONY, hoping
in your
that my
eyes,
desire
anyway.
for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Without a king, who shall bear responsibility for the people?
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Are you really think it's gonna go that way? You yourself are trapping them here in a way that's removing them of their choice.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I love how those blocks are still around, but they're ordered in a way.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty?
We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Yeah, isn't that exactly the same, except it's everyone instead of just a single person doing that? Robin, sorry, Sunday, I don't know if your ideals are gonna get the result you want, to be honest.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
No, I guess I should probably do that. That might be needed. Or I guess, it's just a chest. You know what? Sure, we're already here. As long as it's not too difficult. To be honest, I think that's also going to affect the terrain, so maybe this is necessary. There we go.
Stream forth the gleam of old. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Who shall govern the movement of stars? The ebb and flow of tides.
Everything
And the
followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
Would he step down from the family or something? He said awakening solitude, which first of all kind of reminded me of Kevin, but I don't know if this has something to do with this lack of king thing. Where the rest of the world will probably be trapped, he might be awake in solitude. I guess we'll see. Or it could be just a metaphor. I guess we'll see.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
I love Akron's gameplay.
After the king's departure,
We no longer have
who shall become the new king?
for we have become kings of all things.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
These enemy designs, holy heck.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or
'Cause
something?
there was supposed to be no king, I'm assuming. So maybe that's they shouldn't be bowing, I guess, in Sunday's perspective anyways. Or are we playing in all of them at the same time? Oh, this is different.
Farewell, former king.
This is different, alright.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Farewell, former king.
I'm guessing we have to spam it. We have to spam it. Untunable. Satisfied.
How did it go?
Oh.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Okay.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember me or seek my assistance.
Time to tell
For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
Tomorrow in harmonious chords. Musician responsible for playing the harmonious in the Sweet Dreams troupe. It should be playing at the Charmin Festival, but is now bound by order and keeps performing scenes of the future. The future is an eternal ballad, a vision of happiness strung together, calling to the composing sovereign with the melody of a harp. The fact that it's saying sovereign, it's kind of like you're contradicting yourself with the theme of king. Interesting. Maybe that's intention, maybe not, who knows.
I see through you, together as one.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Island Dream, what?
Let's improvise.
A quick divination. All things human creations.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, that was sick though.
Again. Stay in step.
Those sound effects, hello?
Dreams do come true.
I was probably wait until their weakness broke at Ferald, because it shouldn't be too far off.
Another destined for oblivion.
We also need damage.
Nap time.
Oh, they just recovered. Oh no, that was bad timing. I guess it's just all, to be honest.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Take your positions.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Let's improvise.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Stay in step.
A quick divination.
Another journey from the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a shot.
Okay, hold up, I have a plan.
Dreams do come true.
I would need Trailblaze's ult though.
I'm okay.
Yeah. Wait, this might still go well.
Destined for oblivion.
That'll take more than medicine.
Okay, hold up.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
Now ult. Yeah, there we go.
Let the show begin.
And now do this. Because now we're gonna do a lot of damage.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ah, okay, it wasn't that much to be honest.
All things human creations.
Okay, so I was just gonna do the sound effect. 'Cause I'd like to see that sound effect without the speed up. But it just did the normal attack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Do the thing. Not that thing, the other thing. The music. Not gonna do it, okay.
Allow me to make a divination.
Destined for
Bye.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Alright. Let's go. There'll probably be people there. The finale. Also, we got Danang calling in Jingguang, so I feel like everything's gonna come together. Yep, okay. One system hour until Charmony
They
Festival.
imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth.
The lighting here.
They rested from the labors of creation.
Now we know what they refer to. Order. We were wrong. I thought we were Harmony. It was Harmony, but
Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
are we sure that's how it went down? 'Cause
This Grand
I thought it was
looks
Sheepei.
totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Alright, take the stage to the fated battle. It's gonna be sick. I need more lore on Enna though. Maybe some of the things we heard weren't exactly 100% correct. Then again, this could be another perspective.
Marked the seventh day.
7 days, yeah.
Cheers and chants reverberated in the walls.
Holy heck. You see those things in there, by the way? The shadows are moving. And we saw the puppets in the trailers, so I have a bad feeling about this. The Order is dead. Oh, you see how it moves? Holy heck. This is crazy. World is in harmony, and then it says order. So yeah, it is related to harmony. Interesting. Sunday.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests?
It's crazier than I thought.
Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue.
No, you see how it says the order above harmony, saying like it doesn't really mean harmony.
Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to PENACONY Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of PENACONY shall be determined through conflict.
It's gonna be exciting. Very place your schemes get smashed to smithereens. Where is the cellar? Why am I not seeing it? I have a feeling it's the entire building, but used in some way inside the dreamscape. But let's ask this question for the lore.
It hides behind the curtain.
It is the theater
rather,
itself, yeah. There we go.
It is the theater itself.
I think I might have already said it though. Like they used it on the theater.
However, if you want to see it, you must display faith equal to its immense power. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness. Especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
100%. Tell them.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
Kinda reminds me of Project Stigma though. At least Project Stigma, I feel like, I don't know if it's slightly better than this, to be honest.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
You just put the Order in that sentence, what do you mean?
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other.
Oh god.
Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous?
Oh god, here we go.
If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Viewing himself as a god too, that is kind of messed up.
The Eon is great might.
Past,
under the
present.
Time to test our report.
But now it's the Eon itself, not PENACONY's story. Holy heck. The past, present, and eternal show. Oh, he disabled our ultimate. Oh, that's kind of stuff.
Let's improvise.
Together as one.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Again. Take your positions.
I'm okay. I see through you.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Okay.
I weep for the departed.
Let's go with this.
It too shall fall.
That'll take more than medicine.
Oh, it changes. Interesting.
Rhythm get messed up.
Puppets of the Order. Can make an impresario. Next action will be taken. Puppets of the Order. That's the status effect. Damn. Actually, wait. Did they have any stories? No, it's the same thing. The same enemy story. Oh, there's a new one though. Step to the grace of the Order and become puppets that declare the law. They dance under the supreme commandments and beginning a show that will welcome the coming of paradise.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Destined for oblivion.
That'll take more than medicine.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Take your positions. Let's improvise. Again?
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Reciprocity. Excellent. Human creations.
Let's do this.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Naughty child.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. Still the same old.
Converge and awaken. Nap time.
Take your positions.
Actually, this is bad. Please don't kill me yet.
A quick divination.
I need Natasha here.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Okay, there we go. Let's seal up her.
Great teamwork.
There we go. Okay, we're healed up.
Still the same
I see
old.
through you.
On the still waters of oblivion. Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Okay, let's do this.
I weep for the departed.
Should this provide a buff, right? I forgot if it does. Yeah, break effect. Oh, it's only break effect though. So just realized, look at how cool she looks in her thingy. Like holding the sword like that. I don't know. Yeah, this can probably break it though.
It too shall fall.
Hello, nice thumbnail. Thank you.
Together.
I actually didn't have time to finish it because I was gonna log in the morning just to see if I still had the 10 posts from the anniversary. Which, spoiler alert, I didn't. But there was a story right at the beginning, so I closed the game.
Only breeds
And
chaos.
as a result, I wanted to stream earlier, and so since I want to stream like very close to the time that I was on, I just put the random image that you have on the 2.2 trailer and just put it as a thumbnail. I honestly might make one later. So in a way, well, I didn't really have much thumbnail. I just put the basic image for 2.2 patch. But yeah, thank you. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing well, Lefnate.
Another journey begins.
I should have just used the skill. Okay. Ran out now. That's fine though.
Still waters of oblivion.
That'll take more than medicine.
We want to heal. No, we're fine.
Nap time.
Let's improvise.
A quick dip, converge and awaken.
Free will or destined for oblivion.
Oh, there's a second phase. Holy heck, that was sick. I should have that slow, but I had no idea it was gonna be a second phase at all. But now all of them have the thingy. How about some of the order? Different type of harmony, alright?
It's my turn.
I don't know if it's the harmony that we
All
want.
things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
Again.
No matter.
Stay in step.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
I'll catch up.
See what he does?
I'm
A lot of
okay.
damage.
And
Okay.
yang.
This is where I heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh, there's a status coming.
Excellent.
What is that animation on the list? Oh, it's this. That is sick. That is kind of cool, not gonna lie. These enemy types, they're cooking.
I see through you.
Again. Still, the mood is set just right.
I shouldn't have done that. Now I can't cancel it. Oh well.
Let the show begin. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Should this?
A quick divination.
Okay, that was a lot of break damage. Nice.
Human creations.
The heal was just in time because I think we're about to get hit. Yep. Oh, I need push one right now. The thing is inactive.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That'll take more than medicine.
Nearly all of them are broken. Okay.
That's better.
Great teamwork.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Let's improvise.
I see through you. Together as one.
Free
All right,
will.
let me
or
break
was
you
it
too.
fate?
Nice.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Okay. Here we go. That animation is so cool.
Dreams do come true.
A quick divination. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Stay in step.
Okay, hold up. Let's do
The
this.
mood is set. Let the show begin.
More break damage.
Let's improvise. I'll catch up.
Ouch. Fushwan, I need your help right now.
No matter.
There we go.
All things
Now you can
human
heal up.
Creations. Converge and awaken. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry. It's just a scrape. Again. Destined for oblivion.
I wonder if I can heal his status.
That's better.
Great
I can.
teamwork.
Perfect.
Still the same old.
No, no, not that
It came
clone.
together.
Okay, there we go. Dispelled.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Alright,
I
let's
weep
do
for
this.
the departed. It too shall fall.
That'll take more than medicine.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Will they get messed up? I didn't hear that voice line before. Hold up.
I already know.
She means business in fight.
your
Oh.
decision.
I now permit you to gaze.
It's gonna be the boss fight?
On these 107,336 stones.
That's the name of people of the family.
Are at my disposal.
Holy heck.
The Supreme Tutor. Harmonious Choir. Dominicus.
Holy heck. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, lost souls. Come and meet your master.
Oh my god.
Of the harmony. So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Holy heck, they cooking. You get a certain collective shield. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. Damage on behalf of all allies. And the shield effect represents the amount of damage the shield can currently enjoy. Holy heck!
Stay alert.
Okay, here we go. And look at all these, kind of like, near like in shares of a theater.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin! Listen up!
Free will, or was it fate?
Okay, I'm glad it breaks very easily, so it should be fine. Okay, they're about to act, so I'm gonna put it on slow mode.
You're in
The
that.
music seems good. Holy heck.
The Omniscia sees through you.
Action delayed. Okay, interesting.
Together as one.
Again?
Let's see, Ozo.
Wise and perceptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Similar concepts, though in different ways. So one of them got devoured.
Because neither side could tolerate discord.
Yeah, but in completely different ways. That's kind of the issue.
The noise is fading.
Holy heck. Oh my god, Hero's cooking. Okay. Who made this boss fight? Because it sounds really nice. Alright, let's keep going. Too many enemies to use a skill.
Don't worry,
All
it's
things
just a
must
scream.
human creations. Together as one.
I'm okay. Another journey begins.
Alright, let's go.
Noisy.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Okay.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Still the same old. Everyone, keep up with my tempo.
First I saw Time Harmony and Trailblaze in the league, so I was like, what in the Michael Jackson is this? To be honest, yeah, I've seen the pose before. I wasn't recognizing where it was. Yeah. Just look at the pose. Not this one. The pose she's on right now. Holy heck, the music though. I gotta listen to this later.
Sing together.
Think together.
Allow me to make a divination.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Free will, or was it fate?
Alright, another shield about to be broken.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Nap time. I'm okay.
symphony of wishes! All things are part of the melody!
Holy heck. Bro, holy heck.
I'll take the lead.
They were clicking with his bosses on.
Wake up!
Sink into a dream.
Alien dream.
Human creations. Yin and yang.
Destined for oblivion.
Alright, here we go.
No matter.
Oh, look to me!
Listen up.
Noisy.
There you go, it's broken. Now you can't act, it seems.
No matter. I'm okay.
That's half.
A quick divination.
I meant to use the skill, my bad.
Disorderly noise.
Nap time.
I'll take the lead.
I should have used the skill for Fushuan as well.
Wake up. Still the same old.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Wait, this is bad. I
worry,
need
it's just
Fushuan's
a
skill.
All wishes in harmony. The noise is fading.
Ouch. No. Oh, no, I messed up.
Converge and
All
awaken.
because Fushuan's skill ran out. Okay, we got one last member.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
Naughty child.
Again.
Oh, God.
All things in human creations. I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
Yeah, that's
It's
not
the
a good
power
sign.
of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
So you
Did
might
you
be
come
able
here
to
of your
even
own volition?
control control
fate?
people.
Now noisy.
Okay,
The Omniscia sees through you.
let me actually think. Yeah, I want to save on skill points because the thing's active for now, and I want to go straight for our Acheron's ult, and hope we can get a shield from the boss.
Information in accordance.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, we can get a shield, right? Yeah,
Dusk's reign. It too
that's
shall
nice.
fall.
We need that shield.
Chorus. A symphony of wishes.
No matter.
All things are part of the melody.
No matter.
Shield's broken
Just
though.
in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Okay.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Another journey begins.
I don't think we're gonna enjoy eternal peace. Sorry.
Destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
If there's a phase 2, I'm kind of screwed. Not gonna lie.
Again.
It's not yet about to run out, I think, at least from the animation on the ground. So I think we can just save up on skill points right now.
Noisy.
Because we're gonna need those skill points.
all things human creations.
All wishes in heart. The noise is fading.
Okay.
On the still waters of oblivion. Again?
Yin and yang.
Do we heal? No. Should have our
I
thing
see
soon.
through you.
Now you actually need this.
And awaken. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Okay.
Don't worry. It's just a scrape.
Sink into a dream.
I'm okay. No matter.
Sing together.
Okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. Nap time. All things human creations.
We'll see who's at the door ring noise. It shall be you, I tell you.
All wishes in heart. All things are part of the melody.
Yin and yang.
They get so many moves just because one of my characters is dead. Oh my god, I swear to god, this is gonna be difficult. Please.
Peace.
As much as a phase 2 would be cool, if a phase 2 comes on, I'm probably dead. At 3 skill points. Yeah, I think I'll go with this.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Naughty child.
So I'm gonna go for normal attacks. I have the ult to heal.
I'm okay.
Oh, look to me.
I'm okay.
Okay, this is where I heal.
No matter. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Reciprocity. Excellent.
The noise is fading.
Free will, or was it fate?
Alright, let's finish him.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Unless it's a phase 2, in which case I'm kinda dead. 0%.
Dusk's reign.
It's probably gonna have a second phase, let's be real. It's the finale of the story, so. Oh! Never mind. Okay, I think I'm safe. If there's a phase 2, I should get back my. Yeah, I should have my team back.
Born from the remains of the gods.
Look at the. Oh, there it is!
Sunhug?
And Jingyuan, right? We got the entire fleet!
Radiant spirits.
Oh my god!
Show no mercy!
Holy heck! That is insane!
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up!
Wait,
The sun's frying your butt. Huh?
that's not the finale, right?
Can you hear
We
me?
haven't even
Do
seen
you remember your
Jingyuan.
name? It does? Well, doesn't ring any bells to me.
Well, you said it at the start.
Looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're able to remember such details. Well, that's reassuring. It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room.
Wait, that was kind of sick, but it ended kind of quickly, though, abruptly.
Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
Not going to come chat with me,
Huh?
sleepyhead.
What?
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Where's Black Swan? Oh, outside. Okay. Were the dollars always like this?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened! Thank you, Miss Black Swan!
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions.
Not when you were around, anyway.
Well, not when you were around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Wait till he's also
he's
here.
still
What about
talking to that
Shingyuan?
cowboy.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me.
Fork?
You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Don't worry. She's been up and about for a while now. But hey, Don Hung, why don't you introduce this cowboy to her first?
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boothill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Xianzhou put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing?
Well, what was that,
And
Gron?
why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember? No, that ain't
Sakron.
it. I just can't seem to recall.
Are you sure?
Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
Are you trying to hide it?
I can't seem to remember either.
What?
What's going on?
Heck.
What?
Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
What the heck? Wait, are they pretending? Did they actually forget about Akron or what?
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone.
Is it because of her being an emanate of nihility?
Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star on PENACONY, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
I have my doubts. Did it just end like that?
One Peach Soul Glad? Shaken?
IPC's still around. Shingyuan's not even around. Where is Shingyuan? Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind.
Look, they're with the...
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero. If it isn't the galactic baseballer. A true
Galactic
hero
baseballer.
who dares to take action.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we
Reminds
were
me of when we
able to
were in
escape.
his inner mind.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
Possibly.
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's PENACONY split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point.
Interesting. So, he's going to trial.
The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings
Hopefully nothing
after
to
all.
Robin. Robin did nothing wrong.
Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Yeah, where's Venturine, actually? Did he manage to get out of that place in one piece?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I won't take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you, Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
Great.
Topaz will probably be there. I wonder if we'll see Jade.
Although I'm not too sure of the
She
reason.
wasn't here, though.
The
Yet,
representatives
anyways.
from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Okay, probably better to teleport, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
So Aventurine is fine
who
then.
Is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
Aventurine, you're fine.
It's been a while, my Astral Express.
How did you get
friends.
out of there? I mean, honestly, I think we're gonna get out of there, but still, how? Explain, please.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on PENACONY sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on PENACONY.
Okay, wait, what do they stand to gain with this? There's definitely a catch.
Now that's something.
Even Imeko doesn't believe it. What's in it for you guys? Let's be straight.
To be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC. But it is extremely beneficial to the long-term development of the entire universe.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in PENACONY. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of PENACONY. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum.
Screwlum, okay.
Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of PENACONY's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on PENACONY. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit,
dimmer
intellects are now at their service.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
Nah, hold up. He's got a point.
No wonder
the
everyone
IPC
insisted
not
that she be there.
trying to get extort people out of this.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for PENACONY's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like PENACONY's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
Sometime later?
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on PENACONY. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you and March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on PENACONY
This feels a bit
has come
off.
to a fruitful end.
PENACONY's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Why would the NPC do that?
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you. Ahem. Looks like everyone's
Can we get
present.
info on the next planet,
Let
though?
the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands.
What, you're joining us now?
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Why are you still here?
I'm just catching a lift.
Ah, okay.
Don't sweat it.
Just like, yeah, my thing is to feel like a few warp drives away, if you don't mind.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while.
Wait, now
until
I'm
they
even
reach their
more
destinations.
sus.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about PENACONY, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the
Options,
Express's
okay.
next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of
Lusaka. We've
a
heard about
planet
that just
composed
now,
entirely
Mikhail's.
of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail.
Well, before he's no longer there, because, I mean, he's kind of died in PENACONY, but yes.
The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla
And
ascended.
Neon Ascended,
Today,
interesting
it's
place.
celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation.
See how it's going. I don't think this. If they seized the distress signals, could be a complete ruin. But I guess who knows? Because that's not a good sign. If they were under assault and there were several distress signals and suddenly they're gone, that could mean there's no one to send distress signals because they're all dead.
The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro.
One of the most known Lord
These days,
Ravagers.
it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh,
Morning
so
actors.
many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next
Quite
up,
literally.
everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit.
That's a lot of
And
interesting
we'll
places.
put it to a vote.
Think Edo Star might be most interesting. And probably because most chaotic.
though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
Yes, I agree. As Nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
You and Dan Heng make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edo Star too.
The fact they're all agreeing too. Nah, bro.
If that's the general sentiment.
What if you chose another option? Would they all just agree as well?
For Edo Star too.
The fact that everyone's agreeing.
All votes for Edo Star.
March would definitely pick like the beauty world, I feel like. If this was like each person's choice.
Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, Edo Star. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned.
Warp Zone coordinates already.
Warp Zone coordinates.
I'm
Everyone
starting
can
to get
catch up on
suspicious.
some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Okay, what?
How about a chat? Over here.
Let me talk to the optional one. Oh, actually, Boothill's here as well.
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one tiny problem with it. How come there
Potent
ain't
rings.
no potent
There are. You got
drinks on
Himiko's
this ride?
coffee if you want. I mean, it's a different type of potent, but you got it.
I can live without malt juice. At least stock something else. Like that white gem. Common as dirt and not too pricey.
Is Himiko's coffee strong enough for you to only rated 12+?
Oh.
That's
well,
a different kind of strong. Yeah, that's what I was saying too.
Different kind of strong. All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
Huh. For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
Yeah, you were mostly staying here. You're always in my heart.
Perhaps the joy of reuniting after a long time can also be considered just another part of the Trailblaze. Got it.
You laughed too. Have I ever seen Dan laugh?
Come to think of it, this trip to PENACONY was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it? Don't worry.
I wish you hadn't
We'll
gone
have
down.
plenty of time
They
to
got
spend together on
they got the
Express.
Honkai Impact
So there'll
players wrote
definitely be
that.
more chances for adventures like this.
They definitely put that in specifically for Himiko because of the Honkai Impact third player's sake. Himiko shouldn't have gone. She's gonna die. They definitely put that in. I swear.
Turn in early today. You've really been pushing yourself hard recently. If you don't take this chance to recharge, it could lead to long-term problems. It seems fine when you're young, but it's a different story as you age.
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow. Don't downplay your achievements. Everyone has witnessed your growth. I've known many warriors.
Many warriors,
in my
yeah, you
time,
have.
and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home, where I'm from, you'd be
S-tier?
rated at least an S tier.
S tier Valkyrie? Isn't it S rank Valkyrie though? I think it should have been rank, I feel like. Maybe it was mistranslated, who knows.
It's not been easy for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime. I'm looking forward to seeing how you'll perform on our next journey.
S rank Valkyrie style, heck yes.
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
She's
Please
so
let
tired
this
of
trip
it.
be uneventful. What's with you and always copying the way I talk? The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change. Come on, start praying with me. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
Alright, keep praying.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
The too easy box again. The game service, I just realized. Yeah. Feels odd that it just could resolve. Even the IPC, that's the most weird thing to
There's
me.
a rich scent of curiosity here. Such memories can be irresistibly captivating. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager
parting
to have
gift?
it back.
I forgot what it was. Oh, this. I think it was quite a while ago. Memory zones, deep seas will mimic you. It will guide you out.
Oh?
Wait, broken?
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threat. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena.
Remembrance.
This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos.
Why would you do that to us?
All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path, and that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
Sure.
The memories I have of you are not enough for me to predict a future that lies too far ahead. But I can tell you one thing. My favor towards you stems from a more profound reason. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course. Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination.
Revealing
all
everything.
filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at
I
this
have a
moment
theory.
would be a bit of a buzzkill.
This was a bit off,
wouldn't it?
and now I have even more of a theory. firstly, everything is going... First of all, the first thing I was suspicious about is how that battle ended. It's just... Like, we had the cutscene, Sunday had been just hit, and it just ended. It cut off completely at that moment, which is not something they would do. And I mean, if they did, I'm kind of disappointed in Universe, because they usually do really good cutscenes. And not only that, like, that on itself, it's fun, it happens. But right after that, you see the IPC doing things they would never do. They would definitely, first of all, they see this as their property. And I have a doubt that they would just say, oh yeah, we'll cooperate with them. What we get back? Oh no, it's fine. It's PENACONY. It's like, what? And then you got the attention. I was not gonna suspicion that, but then even it seems I don't know if it was Alt or someone else. They mentioned that it would be odd for Intelligentsia Guild to take take inspiration in this type of knowledge. And then we had, first of all, just already the next destination. It's like we completely left. We didn't even see Robin, didn't see anyone else. The appearance of Black Swan as well. Black Swan and Bootil here on the Express, just wanting to take a ride. And as a Galaxy Ranger that is known to be quite a loner, wanting to tag along, there's a lot of stuff that just doesn't add up. So what if all of this is an illusion, and Black Swan might be here to guide us? And we're actually still in the battle or something. We'll see.
I'm looking
Don't spoil
for
it if you
an
know.
opportune time.
Just a theory.
A time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune.
Opportune for what? For revealing everything?
How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a
Also, let's not forget Black Swan is a mimetic entity, and she doesn't need a ride. She can just
you the answer in the form
teleport out
of
here because she's not a
bedtime
corporeal
story
body.
to lull
So
you
why
to
would she take a ride in the Express? It makes no sense. I mean, it's not impossible. She could just want a ride, but she doesn't need it. She doesn't exactly need it.
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers.
I mean, isn't it pretty even the pom-pom's already about to announce that we're about to depart.
The Express is about to make the jump.
Yeah, this is not gonna happen. We're not going to the next planet yet. Something's very off. I think we're in
It looks
illusion.
like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
I feel like I've heard this before. Was it in a trailer?
In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered.
They even got a whole history
The
thing?
land
Oh
of the
no.
dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish, the Silver Rail unfolds.
The story of the Astral
The
Express
story
comes
of
into
the
close.
Astral
What?
Express comes to a
Oh,
close.
the current one.
Yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Nah, bro, I don't buy it, right? Okay, Star Rail. Nah. Lead out. Nah, they're about to trick us. Nah, bro. Nah, bro, they're about to trick us for sure. There's no way. Joaquin. Oh, that's Welt's real name. Nope, this is itself. Does not. Can't. I feel like this is all an illusion. Maybe Sunday's Inner World? I don't know. Because he could do that. Or maybe it was Black Swan herself. Please journey lead us, Tower. They're tricking us.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight.
That's a flashback.
If you can pick the right
not
one,
in game,
it will
but
carry your wish
to the
thousands
first trailer,
of
the
distant
Eons.
worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in PENACONY failed, and no
Nah,
one
I
survived.
told you it wasn't the end. Also, this is probably not true, I'm assuming. This is where the reveal happens, right?
But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of
I
hope,
knew they were
and
tricking
that's
us.
why I'm here.
There were too many of things.
Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump.
Wait, is this gonna be
sending you to a
important?
strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored PENACONY together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the two victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the Bellboy. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, It turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and PENACONY embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in PENACONY.
Yeah, every other faction
I'm sure
just
you've already noticed
miraculously
something
not
unusual,
doing what they usually do.
The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
Oh wait, we're talking about everything here. I thought this was gonna be about the IPC and what everyone else decided. I was kind of like, wait a second, IPC wouldn't do that. Never mind. Okay. At the hotel. Was it in reality or the dreamscape? I forgot. Wait, was it in reality?
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker?
I don't remember if it was in reality or the dream.
He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in PENACONY. Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze. There's still one
do we see him in
thing
reality?
he shouldn't be able to do.
I think we saw him in reality, right?
A life born in the memory zone can
Yeah.
never manifest in reality. So,
Yeah,
might
wait a
just be here
second.
in
I
the
forgot about
Rotary
that.
Hotel
Right at the beginning. Sparkle or...
The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information.
Wait, is someone tempered with our memory all along?
Who wholeheartedly believe in this memory are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
Yeah, honestly, a lot of things were off. I didn't expect it to be Misha, though. I didn't remember there was at the hotel.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump.
Nope, it ain't real.
4, 3, 2.
Yep, nope. Yep. And we're at the same place again, in the dream. This specific dream.
This way, darling.
Please stay tuned.
Akron again?
Another one.
You mean not another one? Oh.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Anna's dream? Anna, the Eon of Order? What? I'm assuming Sunday's power too. But why were we here at the beginning?
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in PENACONY to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, We were already affected by the Stellaron.
Your
That
thoughts are
strange
beginning to drift
dreamscape where
away.
we met.
Yeah, because we were
Maybe
here
it was
before.
a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Astana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality. And reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
That's why it all seemed real back then.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in PENACONY and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations.
Because you're not the Neminator itself, right?
However, thanks
also,
to
no,
your
actually,
memories,
it's also because you're not
now we
Nihility.
still have a
Nihility
chance
does
to
have that
turn the
factor.
tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
So right at the beginning, it was already merging with dreams.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality.
Right back then.
When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon.
That is so messed up.
Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick.
That is kind of messed up.
However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Not a slight distraction to you. They're probably not even aware where they are. Satisfied? Oh, hell no. But look at how the thing looks. That is not welcome to the paradise. That is not a face of someone who is satisfied. Overwhelming joy. Transfixed. And on the 8th day, going beyond the 7th, I see.
Stream 4. Gleam bold.
Oh, we can't go through here? Okay.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
By the way, I'm just saying, at this point, we're gonna have to start a new stream. Hold up. Oh, chat wasn't updating, my bad. Our plot, honestly, pretty crazy. We're all in an illusion. Basically, Anna the Order manifested their dream like a reality made of the Fate series, a mental image projected into reality. Yeah. And its effects have been going on for a while, even on Misha. The YouTube limit is 12 hours. We've been going on for nearly 10, so I might have to start a new stream soon. You were in Inception the moment you met Nisha the first time. Yeah. Reality merging with dreams. Where is it? There it is. Strong Silvo. The thing with Akron is so OP.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Look. It's so nice because I had to either go invisible or actually fight, which I mean was time consuming, and now I can just do this. Okay, it's 300 meters away. Where's the lobby here? I'm so confused. I think we're meant to go here, but so we came from, and then we gained here. Here, okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Need to restart the stream. Yeah. Should we do it now? Are we close to the end, or are we still quite a bit far? I think I'll start a new one. Let me just schedule it first before I end the stream. Almost 10 hours, yeah. And basically, if YouTube goes above 12 hours, I can still stream. But what happens after I finish streaming is it will cut off everything beyond like 11 hours, 56 minutes or something. Shock reaction about the first ending. The fake ending. I started thinking it was really off after the IPC, like that was really sus. The very quick ending was like, yeah, that was kind of abrupt. And then the IPC came in and was just like, yeah, we should help them out. I was like, what? The IPC helping out with no benefit? That really sounded odd. Alright, I'm gonna start scheduling a new stream, and I think we're gonna change. I'll give like 2 minutes to wait, because we can't go above 12 hours on the same stream. So we have to start a new one. Yes? Okay, so definitely need a new one then. But that is crazy. Sasibaka ending, yep. Oh, I gotta end to reuse the setting. I guess I can just retype the title, that's fine. PENACONY finale. Serial 2.2. I'll put the link in chat when I get scheduled, so hold up, I'm doing it right now. This Honkai Star Rail. And I think it's set. Okay, done. Not change the new stream VOD. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it right now. I'm getting the stream link ready. I have it ready. I'm just posting it in chat. So that way it won't be cut off if we go above 12 hours. Alright, I got it here. Alright, I believe that should be it. So let me just check if that's the right one, but I'm sure it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream here. We're gonna start on the new one. The link's in chat. Because we can't, YouTube doesn't allow you to, I mean, it does allow you, but it will be cut off after 12 hours. So we're gonna start on the new link. I'm gonna end the stream, and we shall be back in probably 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna get some water, so I'll see you on the next stream, which is in chat, which is gonna start in 2-3 minutes. So, alright, BRB. And I'm gonna go to